So
I'm back.
Dan said he should be here. Ice is still not going to be here. Court is not going to be here. But you guys already knew Court wasn't going to be here, so.
Are you gonna play
let's
Court?
That's
be
fine.
honest. I can.
Huh?
I guess.
I would appreciate that.
Yeah, I figured you all might. She's not going to be as uppity as, normal.
I just need her to heal me.
Yeah, you just want
Yeah,
the, you just want the,
we need our
you
heals.
just want the
I just
heal
need a
vibe.
pocket mercy.
Exactly.
Heroes never die. You're on the wrong campaign, Mercy.
More of
Yeah.
price. Oh, that's about right.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Where are you? What do I need? I need that.
Oh, sorry, Hectic, you lose. It is 7:01 and he's on the Ferry of the Damned.
Damn.
It was close. The galleon sank. There was hope.
What are you talking about?
All right. So I asked Hectic. I said, Pace is currently playing Sea of Thieves on a Sunday with drops. How long do you think it'll take him to get on Hunt? And he said, before D&D. And I said, okay, I think it'll be after D&D. Because he was already playing for an hour and a half at that point.
Well, it depends
was-
on what you mean by before D&D. Before when it's supposed to start, or before when it actually starts.
We will. We said 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock. But we will see if he even is still playing Sea of Thieves when we actually start. Because we're still missing 2. So
Yeah, Robin solo. I'm eating my pizza. So I think I realized the problem with the one shot with our parents.
What's that?
I started you guys. I did like an 8th level or something. I should probably do like a between 1 and 3.
probably.
Mm-hmm.
That was my B.
Old people have never played D&D before?
Well, no, they've played D&D before.
Oh, okay.
They've never played 5th.
In a hot minute.
No.
Yeah.
And it's always been on pencil and paper and in person. There's one muty boy. What pizza am I eating? It's Tombstone pepperoni. It looks cheesy because I always add more cheese.
Is it the garlic bread, their new garlic bread pepperoni, or just straight up pepperoni?
Just standard pepperoni.
They're on sale like a month ago when I was grocery shopping, so I grabbed a couple of garlic bread ones. They're not bad. Oven baked pizza.
Honestly, this is like we bought like three of these things recently, and we used to eat Tombstone all the time. Before these, we hadn't bought Tombstone in like 6 months or something, and so I had it the other day. I'm like, oh, this pizza's so good.
Their Tombstone's one of the better frozen pizza brands, honestly.
Yeah, for sure. It's
Yeah, we
nice.
grew up eating
They're-
Tombstone.
I think it's better than the DiGiorno even. I don't know what I think it's the sauce maybe. I don't know what the
Yeah, it's a nice middle ground between Totino's and DiGiorno.
yeah, pretty much, yeah.
See, for me, I can't compare Totino or Tombstone and DiGiorno because I eat them when I have very different pizza cravings.
I mean, yeah, they are very different pizzas.
Sure.
So I can't actually compare them in the same categories as, oh yeah, Tombstone's way better than DiGiorno.
Yeah,
I mean-
DiGiorno is more pan style / Sicilian, and Tombstone is thin crust. So
I hear that, and I think McDonald's is, what is it? Steak and Shake's better than McDonald's. It's like, well, I mean, I get where you're coming from because they're both burgers, but
they are two very different types.
they're two very different types.
We don't eat
Personal
fast food a
opinion.
lot, and I went to McDonald's like 2 weeks ago, and holy shit, they jacked their prices up. My fucking god. It's like you
Everyone
got-
jacked their prices up. They're still
Yeah,
really cheap.
I
They're still cheap
Really,
comparatively.
I mean, I suppose, yeah. Holy shit.
No, they are much bigger than they used to. There's no such thing as the dollar menu.
Nope.
Hash browns are
Nope.
no longer 2 for $1. But I mean, you can't get out of Taco Bell for $5 anymore either.
Yeah,
so-
Cord and I went to Taco Bell the other day, and we're usually like, I think the last time I remember we were like below 15. This order was like $26 or something.
Yeah, for 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah, that's pretty much it. You're looking like $25 for 2 people.
2 or 3 years ago, my standard order was 2 soft tacos, what was it? No, 2 beefy 5-layer burritos, 1 soft taco, and a large drink.
That was
Came
like
out to
$4.
exactly $5.
Because the 5-layer burritos were
Every
$1,
single-
soft tacos $1.
Yeah, the 5-layer burrito
80
was like a
cents or
buck and
something.
change. Yeah. Soft tacos was like 79 cents. Large drink was a buck and change. So it would always come out to exactly $5. And that's
Mm.
another reason I kept it was filling, so it'd be a filling lunch and $5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude.
And I mean like it'd be 5.00, no change. Now I don't think I could get that. It's like $7, $8.
No, that was like $12 probably.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, dude. I used to be able to take $10 when I was in high school, get a meal at McDonald's, go to the gas station, get a pack of smokes, and get like 2 gallons of gas. So sad, fucking inflation.
Used to
Yeah.
be able to get 4 bags of groceries for $10. You can't do that anymore. They got too
Candy
many
bar for a
security
nickel.
cameras.
Quesarito.
What? Is Rob doing the old-fashioned typing? See it.
Yep, he's in modular chat.
It was a quesarito.
Quesarito's not bad.
It's a
actually.
quesadilla burrito.
It was pretty
So
solid.
like a one of those grill press burrito things then?
Yes,
We're talking
as
about,
pretty
like,
much all
those-
Taco Bell burritos are grill pressed.
Again, Dan,
So
that's the
yes.
same thing. You're comparing two different things. Taco
Yeah,
Bell
you
is
gotta
not
look at the
Mexican.
same
Taco Bell
Taco
is
Bell's Tex-Mex.
Tex-Mex.
Yeah.
So yeah, an authentic Mexican is very different than Taco Bell.
Seeing you say that, when I've had authentic Mexican, I guarantee you I had Taco Bell this week. So
I will admit their breakfast is fire. Taco Bell. If you haven't
Granted.
had Taco Bell's breakfast, it is amazing.
It's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yes, I have.
yeah, fire in the back door.
Nope, never once. Never once. Not for their lunch, not for their dinner, and not
I
for their
can't do
breakfast.
their eggs. I can't. They look so good. I cannot do their eggs.
But the problem
No,
is
most-
finding a Taco Bell that'll do breakfast.
I will say, Whataburger's breakfast burritos weren't bad.
Oh, speaking of which, apparently we're getting a Whataburger soon.
We just got ours
Burger's
just opened.
overrated.
It's over by Miller's and Olive Garden. It just opened, so we actually have one now. So
That
like
burger's
literally
not
this
I
week.
think they're all overrated.
Oh, I think Whataburger's overrated as hell. But
I don't think I've ever
I
been to
know.
one.
Like
Do
the
it.
last time I went to a Whataburger, they gave me so much lettuce it overpowered my entire burger.
Well, you can't do a one and done on that scenario. That's just a bad chef.
Take some lettuce off too, really.
I will say I had Del Taco this past year, and I was pleasantly. That was the first time ever, and I was pleasantly surprised.
I was just about to say, I think that's one I've never had also.
I recommend Del Taco over Whataburger any day.
Taco's decent.
I don't know how that correlates, but I'll agree with you.
You haven't had either, and if I was going to tell you if you had to pick one to eat from as a first time
That's
next,
fair.
I would say Del Taco instead of Whataburger. Honestly, there are days I want Del Taco over Taco Bell.
But then what about Hangover Sheldon's mom? Why do I have
Yeah.
Del Taco?
I don't know what kind of slop they sling in California, so.
All right, everybody's here.
I see people. I know hear people. Wait.
Yep, 2 people muted, so we'll wait.
Muted. Are you eating Del Taco? Are you eating Del Taco, Dave?
Okay, we got one pizza.
That would be better.
I finished my pizza.
I actually just got done eating pizza.
Oh my goodness.
Hispanic
food. Don't you just call that food?
Yeah.
You know what they call nuts in Brazil? Nuts in Brazil? We call them nuts.
Too complicated to explain. No, it's not. Protein with rice and vegetables. Like
tortilla shell, cheese, meat. Just say a Spanish word and I'll bring you something.
Yeah, tortilla shell, cheese, meat, and veggies. Like it's not complicated.
Enrico Iglesias.
All your dishes are the same. I think
I'm sure that was Enrico Iglesias.
I think so. Yeah. Rice, beans, chicken.
And some made up word.
Yeah, he's just.
Who you calling to go, mofo?
Yeah, exactly.
I could go, mofo. You want to?
What's a mofongo? What? Want to try that again? That was.
I've actually heard that.
Yeah,
video.
that's what Latino
Latino Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have actually heard that one.
Yeah.
No,
I was about to say that.
You live with it.
I was about to say that looks like a. That looks like a tarantula in a rice bed.
I love it. It's like it's too complicated to explain. Fried plantain.
Yeah, fried plantain.
Fried plantain
with rice, beans, and chicken.
Oh no, that's a pilaf, right? It's like it's like a dome almost, a platform, rather than bowl.
Yeah, I just said it looks like a tarantula in a nice rice bed.
Oh, it's on there on the right. Okay, he doesn't even quite get it. It's fried. It's a little complicated to explain. Basically, it's like a chocolate cookie and then vanilla ice cream and then chocolate cookie, kind of like a sandwich. It's really complicated. I know.
All right. Well, I guess we can start. Everybody else is no. I mean, I'll wait till you guys finish your food if you want.
Oh, how nice of you.
Well, I mean, I planned ahead and tried to finish my food before we started, but you know, I did eat a little long this time.
Sorry, Hectic. He just started a new sloop.
Damn. R.I.P.
I think that's a big
technically
F.
we still haven't started.
Yeah.
So
He just started a new. Okay,
That
he's
doesn't mean
starting another
anything.
news loop.
Like that doesn't mean anything. Let me get a soda prepped. While we wait.
So Hectic, if you do
Yeah.
Hectic, if you do
Yeah.
the Skull of Siren song, and you get Briggsy's mask, are you gonna wear Briggsy's coat and therefore Briggsy's taco hat? Are you gonna be a taco hat gamer?
I like mine better than I have on at the moment. But I will get the mask though, just so I can have it in my collection. And the jacket. I like the jacket too.
Jacket's easy. It's like first turn.
I need to find some time to set aside to play Sea of Thieves so I can do that.
So switch class to Rogue. Power through the campaign. Play Sea of Thieves.
Stop playing Spider-Man because yeah, screw that.
That's not me playing. That's my sister playing.
Alright, I'm good to go.
Like
If it is
Which
any
hentai-
time between 6 a.m. to 4 p.m., I am currently at my day job.
Mm-hmm.
Which hentai chronicle is Hectic playing right now? I mean,
Keep up for it.
obviously his sister. I mean,
I'm sorry. That is not the correct use of that meme format.
okay, he's British.
Yeah, he's not. Oh, that's right. He is West Coast. They're a bunch of weirdos.
Different kind of humor.
Mm-hmm.
Which it's really another card I didn't link park
Yeah.
is literally them saying a bottle of water. So, meaning
A what?
bottle of water.
Right.
Just because I was muted doesn't mean I can't hear you.
Oh, we know.
Okay, good.
I was absolutely talking to you. Bottle of water. Yeah, there's a lot of like little good jokes, but not good enough to spam. Just I restrained myself. Professional streamer asks his crew, "How do I pin milestones in my captain?"
All right. See, this is the correct meme format. Okay, gotcha. Do we want that? There you go.
Yeah, that's the right. Got him. I like to think that Dan has a stream deck as just reaction memes.
Right? It just he has the Stream Deck XL, and it's just folders and folders, just
Of
like
reaction memes.
what's his name with his soundboard.
Desperado.
No. Somebody who was in our Discord played Dead by Daylight with us.
I don't remember.
Maybe it was two dudes. I can't remember.
Sammy? Yeah. I
I
could
think it
see
was Sammy.
Sandwich have it.
Yeah.
I could see Sandwich having something like that.
Yeah. Somebody had this soundboard like every single time, just had something ready.
I could see that being two dudes. I think he goes by your friendly neighborhood orphan now.
Yeah, he's an orphan now.
Orphan now? Yeah. But Dan just has and he has since he has two Discords, this one and his real friends. He has two stream decks that immediately post the reaction memes.
Yeah, and he has API on his pager for when something is put in Discord, his pager goes off so that he knows that he has to respond to something in Discord, no matter where he's at.
Yep.
All right, so we'll just start now. All right, who wants to tell me what happened? Since Dan is finished, Dan can start.
I was not present. I have no idea what happened.
Good call, Roger.
Let's see. We gave our blood to the snakes. Frogwen appeared. Pretty sure she appeared last. After debating, there was a rushed action. Somebody lost some vitality. We opened the room. There were zombie artists painting murals of people's deaths, including Orvex, William, Gertie. Who's the other one that died?
There was Otoganes.
Otogane and Michael. That's the one.
Yes.
6 statues, chair, iron mace.
Patch day.
So in this room that could be a little darker, but it was dark. No. So after pestering the artist, we found a secret door with a lovely scenery and a sarcophagi. Determined or presumably it's the old queen of Omu.
All right, that's enough. Let's see what Zetsu.
Yes, I'm trying to get my notes back out. 'Cause I remember the name. I don't remember the name anyway. But I'll find it when I'm looking at my notes.
I mean, I
Then I have it wrote down, but I'm just looking for it. But anyway, went into the room, noticed that, of course, like he said, the sarcophagi had someone in it. Opened it, found another iron scepter, and in the room there was a smiling sun. We tried, and then I think after that I'm still looking for my notes. We left the room and tried to figure out if we wanted to either take one mace in one place and move it to another, or if we want to take both of them and put them inside of the sarcophagus. And once we decided to do that, we took the one from the sarcophagus, put it on the throne. Sun didn't like that. Sun burnt Roger. Roger got hurt. Burnt Wentworth. And
yeah, a lot of owies.
All right.
Yeah.
Then Wentworth. Anything else you want to add to this?
Yeah, I forget how it appeared, but that hole appeared in the floor, and was it undead T-Rex? I think.
Does
Something along
Hugo
those lines.
remember how the hole appeared in the floor?
How did it get there? I'm drawing a blank on that.
I don't remember exactly how the hole got there, but I do remember what came out of it.
I know.
Yes, I think we all remember what came out of it.
Does Rot remember, or is he still munching the pizza of the ages? Roger, how'd the hole get there?
Somebody fucked with the artist.
was kind of fucked with the Earth the whole time.
And
though.
it's
We just, like, got fed
elevator,
up with us.
right? It was like a elevator.
It attacked us.
Did
It
it
was.
though?
It wasn't an elevator.
No, I thought it was just like literally like a pit. It was basically a pit, black hole type thing that just like sucks stuff in, right?
He just
Um,
emerged from the floor. There's just a hole and
Yeah.
rubble.
I
Okay.
started messing around with one of the painters, and eventually they started to paint a nice little thing on the floor, which
painted the hole into
eventually
existence?
created the hole.
Oh, I missed that.
No, they didn't paint the hole.
Oh, they didn't paint the hole. I
No.
thought they
I
painted
know
the
what
hole.
you're saying.
All right, all right,
like-
all right. Since you
Maybe
guys
find the
seem
time for
to have somewhat forgot, you got mostly correct. Yes,
Yeah, we just remember how the hole got there.
you guys were
See-
messing with one of the artists, and
Sinbad was a genie in a movie called.
yes, Shazam.
In a movie called-
Anyway, you guys were messing with the artist as they were messing with you, and you struck them down, at which point there was a rumbling in the floor, and this zombie Tyrannosaurus dinosaur came emerging from it, sending a bunch of debris flying everywhere. And then, I'll let you guys pick up from there. What happened after that? We can go to Rot if you want. Or actually, no, we'll go back to Wentworth since he got,
Okay.
yeah. What happened after that?
Yeah, so the T-Rex came out. It messed up Frogman real bad, and then I think it's Ugo, right? Summoned that dog thing, and that banished the T-Rex, which we
That's
still
it.
have. Oh, was it?
That was
Sorry.
Zetsu.
Yes, apologies, Zetsu. And banished it for how long does banish last? 1 minute or
A full
10
minute.
minutes? A whole minute. So yeah, we have like what 9 more rounds left, I think. before it
54
comes back.
seconds.
Okay, so we got a little bit of time.
Yep.
Basically,
So
like,
basically, that's
onward.
where we left off, top of the round. Yeah, you guys had banished the T-Rex, dispatched of one or more of the zombies that it had created, and now I think you guys were exiting the chamber. I think, but we'll figure that out. We will start at the top with Frogman. Yeah. So, Roger, what are we doing?
we need to get out of here. This thing is bad.
Yep, I'm gone. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, I was like, why don't I not even see Frogman right
Action dash. 5,
Right by the
10,
door.
15,
'Cause you're
20,
not cool enough.
25. That'll be hers. You go. You're up.
now? Following that. Okay, question. Is my
Answer.
shadow clone placed over there just so it was still in play but not in play?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't alive.
So
So,
we'll put it in the center of the pit.
okay,
there we go.
fair. I just want to make sure because I think I just drug it off when it died.
Mhm.
Make that extra movement so it's I don't have to count. And I'd get to there, and then I would summon the shadow clone. Not there. Sorry, I just need to place so I can move the screen back.
Sure.
And I'd summon the shadow clone there.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, I just need to double check what does it cost to summon it.
I
Because I know I
think,
have action and bonus action. I just don't know which one it is.
I think summon is just is.
It's at will. It's whatever.
I don't think it's. I think it's a free action.
To move
Use the
it.
bonus action to magically manifest an echo of yourself. Okay,
Oh.
so I still have
Oh,
my action.
They changed it.
I don't think they
Um,
changed it. I think you cheated.
Yeah.
Hey,
always been.
I asked you, okay?
So then I will dash.
It's your character. I shouldn't memorize your
Um,
character.
Wow, that's real eventful. You know what?
Action dash 5 feet.
Action dash 10 feet.
You're still raging, right?
Did I reach?
You did.
I think that's
You
why I
know
put
what?
the screaming on you.
It's pretty reasonable. You know, barbarian, you're in combat. What do? Rage. So
All right.
probably. I have rage checked, so I might be raging, but I'm probably gonna lose it. So
Yeah, you're gonna lose it next round.
can I
'cause
poke
think you have to
myself?
do-
Consider that an attack?
No,
stuff?
not until 1 D&D.
Okay.
All right. Demon dog.
That's what I'm trying to figure out now, because it says it uses it uses movement to get to the target. That's all it can do. But since the target isn't there, I'm trying to figure out if it would stay there or if it would actually move.
I don't think it can move because it has to move to the target.
Yeah,
Target's not at dead or at 0 or unconscious.
right. I think it would just stay there then. Yeah.
All right. So what does Zetsu do?
So, Rod, I think we need to catch up with the others. We don't have to worry about the thing at least for another minute, so we need to get out of this little chamber and back to them as fast as possible. So I'm going to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And action dash my way. Yeah.
Okay. Make sure to use another 5 feet because you're currently standing on John.
Oh, I am. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Now I see him. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
then.
don't just move around corners. Look around the corner before you move.
My that's fair. My fault. There. And yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Roger.
Sorry, work stuff. 1 second.
God, he was
Turning my
specifically
phone
right
and
there.
Take it back on. All right.
1 second, AFK.
Why there? Out of
Sorry.
curiosity, I'm just curious. Like, is there a distance reason or?
That was
What?
you, Zetsu. Why did you move there?
I'm just trying to figure out because you went to here and then here. So
That
I
was-
was like you could have saved movement going there.
That's what I
technically.
did.
Okay.
I mean, that's what I did. I mean,
30.
it's I thought I
Yeah,
did.
that's
If I
60
didn't, my
feet.
bad.
Yeah, no, that's 60 feet.
Okay.
I was just curious because like
I'll
I
hold
knew
my
you were on
action
John.
with my bow in case the
It doesn't
Timer's
really
over
matter.
here.
I might have
that'll
just
do it.
didn't think about it.
All right, so you're holding your action for what? I know the bow, but what's the trigger?
Honestly, I'm just gonna say right now, dinosaur.
All right.
Dinosaur.
Wentworth
Rawr.
may or may not be you're back. All right.
I'm back. Yeah, right in time.
Dinosaur.
Go 5, 15, 20.
See, Jay would get the joke.
25.
Also, would my rage drop entirely? By the way.
Not until the next round.
30, 35.
Beginning of your next
KB will
round, I
get the
believe.
joke.
I can't see
KB will
Frogman
get
from right here.
3.
You would what?
Can't see Frogman from right here.
You can't?
I can't. Am I not able to? I didn't know she ran that far away. Okay.
It's like, no, if you, I mean, that's why I was wondering if you said you can't, because you should be able to see her from right there.
I mean, I know I
Oh,
have
yeah,
broad
no, I
shoulders,
can't.
but damn.
I don't see her. Which I'm just curious who looks worse, her or Roger? Just a like quick assessment. About the same, maybe.
This reminds me. Where's my torch at?
Medicine check, I guess.
Okay.
Is that my torch? There's my torch. Oh wait, no, that's not my torch. That's 5.
Middling.
It's kind of middle ground. They look about the same.
Okay. I will just drop the Aura Vitality on Roger.
Okay.
Then he's right here. Oh, there you go. 4.
So
and
it's
then
heal
let's-
for 4.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, 4. And then I guess my bonus action. That wasn't my bonus action, wasn't it? Shoot. Saying what? Is it an action or bonus action to use one of my channel divinities to regain a spell slot? I think it's an action, right? I'm looking for it.
I think that's a short
Yeah.
rest.
It's a no, it's a bonus action to when you burn a channel divinity to gain a level 2 spell slot back. Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Cool.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so I guess that's it. Yeah, that'll be my turn. We'll stop there.
All right. John is seeing everybody dip, so he is going to follow. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Bonus action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Action. hold his action with. Oh, he doesn't. How does this man not have a crossbow?
Because you melted all his gear.
I don't think he had a
Sorry,
crossbow to begin with.
incinerate. I think
'Cause that's just wood and twine. Yeah, he's gonna hold his spear.
No, there's metal elements in a crossbow. The mechanism,
Yeah.
it's got a lock.
Yeah, he's gonna hold an action to throw his spear thing in case anything shows up. Right. What you got?
All right, so I
Everybody's
see
leaving
that
you.
the other one. Yes, I can see that. That's no new situation. So I'm going to go ahead and start making my way forwards.
Mhm.
Turn this corner here. See that the turtle shadow is still around. So I'm gonna go over here. Ah, that's why everyone's running. Okay, so gonna go keep moving. Let's see. So that's 5, 25, 40. Get to there. And you know what? I am going to go ahead and action dodge right here.
Okay.
And keep an eye on the others while they're making their retreat, but also keep an eye on the door and try and close it, perhaps.
You get a sense you won't be able to close the door. It is a stone door that slid up into the ceiling.
Ah, I see.
Mhm.
In case then, I'm going to continue to dodge.
All right. That'll bring us to Frogwin. All right, Roger. Where are we going from here? Up, down, south. Take a right. Where do you want to meet up?
I don't know. Stairs, I guess. If we can go to the skeleton room, maybe.
All right.
Seems to do us well in the past. Be careful of the eye stalk. So you'll have to tell us if they're still agitated.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She only was 25, right? Yeah. Yeah, action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She'll start going up the stairs. You go.
Okay. The only thing I didn't get to do is check this measurement, so let me check this measurement real quick. Barely. God dang it.
Yeah, you are no longer raging.
Yeah, fair enough. I expected that one already. Okay. Actually, that brings up a question. I need to read that. So, when I'm raging, I can give 3 temporary HP to everybody around me.
Okay.
Does it go away when I rage?
No,
Class features.
it shouldn't. Just do know if you're thinking of something, temporary HP does not stack.
Yeah, I figured that. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't lose it because I just saw I had it. I was like, oh yeah, that might be gone. But no. Okay.
Yeah, no. You shouldn't.
So, I'm gonna ask whoever the last one that was out of the room.
That was right.
Is anyone else left in there?
I don't believe so. There's your shadow and the dog.
Hugo's going to step here and softball lob over Rot's shoulder a flask of oil, trying to coat this front wall here, and like hopefully they have it like run over the edge, so maybe it's a little bit harder for them to get up to there.
All right, roll a dex attack with dex.
Do I get any bonus with that, or just dex check in general?
You're not proficient in improvised weapons, and you're not proficient in. Well, is an oil flask a simple weapon? No. So no, it's just straight dex.
Or throw it up to 20 feet, shatter and unpack. Doesn't really have a call out, but
Yeah, throw is always dex. unless stated otherwise.
Okay, so just regular dex check.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeet. Could be worse.
Not bad. 5, 10, 15, 20. Easy enough to throw it 20 feet. You're going to have it land sploosh. Let's do... I guess I should move this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Then we'll do that with that. Yeah, just so I know it's liquid. Sploosh. A little bit of oil. It does seep over the edge a bit. You assume it coats the back wall some.
I'm also an idiot, but oh well. So, how long do we have till Banish comes back?
Yeah, 1 full minute.
How much right now?
Probably another 9 rounds, 8.
So
You would know
Well,
2 rounds
12
have passed.
Okay, so we got another 8
Yeah.
rounds.
we'll have 12 seconds. If once this dinosaur gets back, before that dries up. Crap, I should have waited for that. Oh well, already did it. That's on me. I just read deeper into it and saw it said dries after
Anything
1
else?
minute. Like, whoops.
Does that end your turn? Or are you going to move?
I'm probably gonna be back, just double checking distances. There. Yeah. And I will step back to there. Yep, that's it.
All right. That brings us to the hound. Sitting there
Doesn't
doing
move.
nothing. Brings us to
Yep.
Zet.
Alright, I'm going to use my movement to get to about here. And I'm just going to wait and make sure everyone gets past me before
another
I
10
follow
feet.
everybody else.
You can move another 10 feet if you want to.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, I'm going to stay and wait right here until everybody else gets past me.
So I'm sorry.
Oh,
Did you say
Hold on, no, you
that
don't
was
get another 10 feet. It's only you have to be within 5 feet of me when you start your turn.
Ah,
My
okay.
bad.
It's fine.
That was 10.
so you
Okay.
just did your movement. I'm sorry. Did you do something for your action?
No, I didn't.
So you're not dodging. You're not holding an
Oh,
attack.
dodging. I'll dodge, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Roger. Wentworth's up next.
Gargoyles are at their standard position.
There are 4 statues on the floor, if that's what you're asking.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll hold the attack action for any thing that looks threatening, winding my scope. That'll do it.
Wentworth, you're up. John, on deck.
Okay. I think I asked you last time you played, but does that undead Tyrannosaurus look like it can fit through this hallway if it wanted to?
It does look like it can fit through the hallway if it wanted to.
Okay. So we should just prepare and kill it when it comes back, right?
So your aura's been up for 3 rounds.
This is the 3rd round, yeah. 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's drop this one on myself. As a bonus action.
Okay.
Second. Oh boy. There we go.
Nice, nice.
Love to see it. Love
Showing
to see
them
it.
Oh, yeah.
big numbers.
Big
All the
heels.
numbers we want to see.
Yeah, so we want to fight this thing, right? Before it comes back? Because we don't want to close these doors, dude. They're kind of a bitch to get into. We haven't figured out the scepter thing.
Roger very strenuously says we aren't in any position to fight that monster.
Not
It
currently.
was a nightmare when it was alive.
Certainly. Okay. I'm just going to, move back to here, and I will take the dodge action, and that'll be my turn.
All right. John's gonna say, well, Frogman doesn't look too hot, so I guess I'll go up ahead to see if that moss stuff eye stalks are still angry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15. Where are you going, John? Let's see. I can do this. Come on. Let's see. That'll put John here. 15, yeah. Put you here. And then 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. And he'll get to the top of the stairs and he'll yell down, Roger, they're still angry.
Yeah. And we can't
That's
go
a
up
long
there.
way to the other stairs.
We can't go upstairs.
Maybe we should dip it in this room on our right.
You want me to come back down?
Yeah, go just before the hallway where the mirror is. Stay in this
Okay,
side
5,
tunnel.
10. So he'll go down back with his last 10 feet. And then he'll action dash to get back. Come on, switch screens. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We'll bring him back down here. All right, that'll bring us to Rod.
So John said that?
Yes.
Seeing that Ugo is looking like he's about to make a stand, Rod's gonna go ahead and side up with him. I'm gonna take out
Spot
a.
appears from the darkness for me.
I'm gonna take out a flask of holy water. Just hold it in one hand, hold my fist in the other, and just look forwards, prepared. Dodge action for now.
Action dodge. All right. Frogwin. All right, if we're going to bunker down there, out of the way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That'll be her turn. You're up. Zetsu on deck.
Okay, I will take and real quickly pop the cork of a potion of healing that I have.
All right, cork is
And-
popped.
Good action, good turn. No.
Oh my.
Movement and bonus
my.
action.
I will drink it with bonus action.
You use your movement to bring it to your mouth. Bonus action to swallow. Got it. End of it. No. If you're going to drink it, go ahead and roll it. That'll be your bonus action.
Yeet.
Not bad.
Nice.
One max at least.
Yeah, one max, one min. So
Yep. The
Yeah,
duality of regeneration.
granted, I wish the other would have rolled better. Oh well.
Action, action and movement left. Zetsu, you're on deck.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'm just.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna dodge. I think.
Action dodge. All right. That ends your turn. You have movement.
I can't move any farther, so this is the best I got. So yeah.
Okay.
And I'll take that to
Omen?
2.
I would say it would probably hold its action until the thing reappears to attack it, most likely. But it'll just stay there still.
Can I ask a question? I guess it's more above board, but might also be something to note. Can't you unbanish when we are prepared on choice?
I sure can.
Yeah, he can drop
Okay.
concentration.
Because yeah, I'm full prepped at this point. So
Yep. 2 people are sticking around ready to attack. The other 5 are leaving. Zetsu, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to be running down the hall this way. Look back. Are you sure you want to stay there?
We gotta
There's no-
kill it.
Yes, but at the moment we aren't ready. We need to get at least come healed up, and I'll keep moving this way.
let's start healing.
Yeah, so heal up and get over here.
Like I can heal.
I am all out of healing myself, unfortunately, except for this aura.
Frogman yells out, "Yeah, but one of the people who can heal was told to run away. So I'm down here."
It's also true.
Can you unrun away?
Come back.
Don't come back.
I'm getting mixed signals. All right, Zetsu.
I
Are you done?
I said I'm gonna use my action to continue past him this way, and I think that's all the movement I have.
Your concentration's on 4.
Yep. Let me fix that.
Roger.
Yep.
Here's my map.
All right, Roger. Half your team is in front of you waiting to attack. The other half is down the hall running to run away. And Roger leaves.
Correct. At present location, yeah, I'll take sort of sentinel. I'll keep a attack action for any hostiles enemies.
All right. That'll bring us to Wentworth. John and Rot next.
Okay. I will.
Like, yeah, take a tally of who's down that hallway.
Can you do something with my line of like? Roger was invisible for me until he started moving. Is there something going on with my line of sight?
No, it's the webpage.
Browser.
It's your browser.
Okay. Son of a- okay.
I see everything just fine. I
see everything just fine.
Yeah, so it's
Uh-huh.
just
Okay.
maybe one day I'll pay for what's that thing? Something grounds?
Fantasy Grounds.
Fantasy grounds. Maybe one day I'll pay for fantasy grounds. Again, I bought it once and then returned it because nobody else wanted to use it.
I'll use it. I'm gonna attempt to heal myself again.
Christmas
oh wow,
is coming
I
up.
got one more this time. So we're
Nice.
You know what?
We
Fun
are-
fact: there is December 25th is known as National DM Appreciation Day. Sorry. All right. So
Okay.
3 heals. Nice.
Yep.
Okay.
You know, I've heard
That's
it's
pretty
another
great.
holiday, but never that.
No,
Maybe
I don't know what you're talking about.
It gets a little overshadowed by another minor holiday.
I'm gonna say to Yugo and Surat, looks like everyone's kind of going in the other direction. Maybe we should follow. I don't think they have intentions on fighting it when it comes back, unfortunately.
Wentworth showed up with Hectic.
Yes. That's it.
Yeah, I'll chill right here. If you guys want to start moving.
All right, that'll bring us to John.
I take the dodge action too. Sorry. That's
Okay.
my action.
Okay, Roger. Are we gonna we'll hold up down here, or they're yelling for fighting?
Yeah, they don't know. Just I can't see down the hall, but yeah, you sort of don't go into the next hallway. Keep back guard down this hall.
All right. 5,
I'll be down there
10,
in a second
15,
with
20,
Frogman.
25, 30. 35, 40. Bonus action dash for 5 to get the end of the hall action. Hold action. Attack with the mace in case anything untoward comes down. Actually, he'll hold the spear throw in case anything untoward comes down the hall. Rot, you're up.
Gonna just nod towards Wentworth. Well, if they have a better idea, I'm all ears. However, I'll be right behind you, as they say. I'm gonna go ahead and again dodge.
Okay.
However, how long does it seem like this spell is gonna be? For like another
Maybe another
few
30
more
seconds.
Another 30 seconds or so? Okay. That'll be my turn then. I'm gonna just wait. I can't hold a dash.
He can move further if you move right now. So I'm standing.
I'm good.
Okay.
All right.
Whatever you guys do.
Frogwin is going to do things. Question is, what are the things that she is going to do? She will heal herself for 3d6. Wait, yeah. What's this?
Pretty much.
So, boop. 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 Okay. Let's do 2.
There's some healing. Okay, get a 5.
2, 7, and 13 points goes to Frogman.
I've never seen that spell before.
It's not a spell. Healing Light?
Oh, is that a warlock thing?
Celestial Warlock feature.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Never read the Celestial Warlocks.
That's her action. Bonus action. Oh, that was the bonus action. I'm sorry. Action is she will hold Eldritch Blast in case anything untoward comes down. Hugo, you are up.
Yuga will take and light a torch and throw it, we'll say 10 to 15 feet behind him. Don't know if you need a check for that. Just kind of like trying to get on the ground and get some light because I can't see anything.
So, like there?
Yeah.
Okay. That's an action.
Yeah. I guess everyone's gone.
Yep.
Bonus
action and
are we
movement.
not fighting this? I kind of asked that to the guy standing next to me that seemed also ready to fight.
Yep.
So we're running.
It appears they have fled. Certainly seems so. At least for now.
Seems like that oil was a waste then.
I'd be no argument here.
I mean, if you wish to wait until the thing pops up and then ignite the fucking thing and then we fucking book it, that's up to you, but I don't know if any of us are that fast. Apart from me.
Hugo, what are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out if how long does the oil stay burning? Burns for 2 rounds. If lit oil burns for 2 rounds. Crap.
Yep.
Well, that seems like a waste. So, I'm gonna move the clone. Just trying to figure out how it moves again.
You choose. I believe you choose a spot
Move up
within
to 30 feet.
30. Yeah, within up to 30
So
feet
it moves 30 feet from itself, or can I move
from itself.
30 feet with? Okay, yeah. So
you can bring it right, but next to you.
You could just create another one. I will with a bonus action too, right?
yeah, I guess I can. I guess it doesn't really
Not wrong.
matter.
And it can be
Throwing
up
the
to
torch
30
was
feet.
what?
That
It was an action.
Yeah,
So I can't pick back up the torch. Whatever, it's fine.
correct.
30 feet there.
Thing
Doing
disappears. That moves. Okay.
Yep. And torch stays there.
That ends your turn.
That will. Yep, that'll be
All
the end of
right.
my turn. I'm also going to the bathroom.
You can move an extra 10 feet if you want.
Don't
Why can't I
confuse
move
them.
10 more feet? What?
You're gonna
Because
move
of my
10 more
aura.
feet.
You started your turn within 5 feet of me, so you can have an extra 10 feet of movement.
Yeah, you can go 10 more feet if you want. There you go. All right, Zetsu.
Zetsu
Round
look at
5.
Roger. Okay, maybe fix that real quick. Hold on. Go get yourself taken care of if you can, Roger. I have an idea that might work, but we need you healed up a little bit if we don't take this thing on.
I agree.
Well, if everybody gets
Oh.
here, I can heal people with a
I'll
big
get
power.
I'll get to about right here, and then I will hold my action to dodge, and that'll be it.
This is Tarkov Peak. Okay.
All right, that'll bring us to Rojal.
5, 10,
Is this?
15, 20, 25, 30.
30 feet.
I will hold the attack action.
All right. Wentworth, followed by John.
Okay. I'll just nod to Sir Rot, and then 5, 10, 25, 30.
Oh, how tall is the ceiling? 12
I
feet?
want to block it off, so I'm gonna stop
I want to
here.
say yes. I'm double checking that for you.
How bad does Hugo look injured?
8 feet. I'm sorry. No.
That can still work.
Hugo, I don't believe looks hurt.
Hugo, you look okay.
Give me a medicine.
Okay.
Speaking of Hugo, how tall are you, Hugo?
He is. He looks pretty good. Like a couple scrapes. He's 6 feet
Okay.
tall.
All right.
Okay.
I'm just gonna attempt to heal myself again. Hey, there's progress.
That's
Hey, look
round
at that.
5.
And let's take the dodge action, and that'll be my
Alright.
turn.
John is gonna hold. Rot.
Okay. I'm gonna keep in pace with Wentworth and Ugo, but basically keep the back line of the group. And continue to
Okay.
do a dodge action.
You go outside. You wanna go outside? Okay.
Yeah, I'll go outside.
I'm good here,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah,
Sorry.
We'll go outside. We can take
My
this
dog
outside.
needs to
We can
go.
take this outside.
It's a little dark.
All right. Frogwin is going to call out. Well, if we're going to do this and we need to heal people, I just need everybody within like 30 feet of me, and I can help take care of that. So I'm going to move forward. And 5. Yeah, she'll sit there. And she will hold her action to where if everybody is within 30 feet, she will cast.
Okay, hold on. The ceiling is 8 feet up,
Yes.
and Frogwin is how tall?
Like 2 feet. Hold on. 2 feet. Yeah.
Okay, and each square is 5 by 5?
Mhm.
Okay. Frogwin, if we need to, can you go up and stay horizontally on a wall in case you need to be above somebody?
We'll say
Like,
her.
that's
She
it?
did her movement, and she's above you,
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I know I'm pretty tall.
and she'll be on
And
the
so
ceiling.
even sideways, that would be a tough one for
All right, she'll be on the ceiling now, I guess. Just in this spot,
Or to
not
make-
above you.
Okay.
So we'll
Just to save room.
say,
and she's compact.
yeah, we'll say 10 up. It's 8, but we'll say 10 up.
This will make it easier for you to heal everybody.
So, and that'll be her movement action. She's gonna hold and cast. What are you gonna cast? That's not it. Prayer of healing. When everybody is within range.
Isn't prayer healing a 10-minute spell?
Oh, you might be right.
It
That is
is.
the 10 minutes. Mass healing word. Is that everybody? 6. Yeah. We'll do mass healing word. Or yeah, we'll do mass healing word when everybody's in range. No, don't want that. Yeah, it's nothing. All right, that'll end. That'll end her turn. You go. No way you're still pooping.
Are you kidding? Remember how long it took Mouse to poop?
Yeah, but this is solo. KB was the
Oh.
one who had the dog.
I thought it was KB's dog. I thought we were on KB. Okay, never mind.
Nope, I'm here. I'm gonna step back down.
Wow. Even KB has
I
come
think he
back.
just opened the door. Okay, let's give Syl a little credit.
Well, it's raining. It's raining outside, so I actually stood by the door.
So hold on. Did you take your dog out? The dog did their business and they're done inside and you're back to sitting?
Yes, and
But the-
his paws are pretty well dried off too.
Did the dog 1 or 2?
Both.
Okay.
Wow.
This
I'm done. I'm done.
But it's the rain, and he hates the rain, so he like,
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
just got it done taking care of quick and came back in.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Whoop.
Directed by Robert Wild.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'm gonna use the bathroom too. I'll be right back. If you gotta use the bathroom, get up. Use the bathroom.
See if we can beat
That's it.
Stella.
See if you can beat Solo.
You know, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
We do that too.
She's in here. Yeah, no. Oh, what happened?
I say I'm a little slow.
Very slow. Yes, I think everybody, including KB's dog, has used the bathroom and come back.
Sorry.
I never left.
Look, the body said, you're going to the bathroom. You figure out what you're going to do from there. And I said, okay, well, I know the answer to this question. And took off. I started within 10 feet of him, so I get bonus movement. Let's go to there.
Frogwin is on the roof, is on the ceiling, and called out once everybody is within 30 feet of her, she's gonna do a mass heal.
Okay. Doot. Really, that's how large that is?
30 feet is quite a large way.
Okay, well, I guess I don't have to worry. So I'll just get to here.
I'm back.
And that is where I will stop.
All right, are you doing anything? You holding an action? You holding a dodge?
I hold an
attack?
action to cheer whenever we get healed.
All right. Ill Omen skipped. Zetsu.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my action to dodge. Did anybody say something about a pit to that room to our right beside the room we were just in?
There is a pit.
Is there anything in the pit?
Acid.
I didn't know that. I didn't know if my character knew that or not. Okay.
Frogwin said acid
Oh,
from
okay.
above you.
Oh, okay. My plan is take the dinosaur, polymorph it, throw it in the pit of acid. Any complaints?
You should have did that to
Upboard, yes.
begin with.
Above board, absolutely. In game, no. No, not at all. Sounds great.
Awesome. Okay. And that'll be my action. That'll be turn. I'm done. Turn on.
You're not doing anything?
I held my action to dodge.
Dodge. Got it. You move your timer. Roger.
I need that too. Dude.
Zetsu, move your timer. Roger, you're up.
Yep.
What is that? Oh yeah, somebody had a bird.
Are you talking about Guardy? Because that's kind of rude to say they had a bird. Like,
no.
That was Yugo. Kind of weird.
No, I forgot.
I did.
Freaking Bartholomew had a familiar for like 2 sessions.
Oh.
He had a familiar for longer than that.
He had a few familiars. They just all met with untimely.
No,
and
the
usually
bird. He
very-
usually does summon multiples, but
Then he went to snakes.
Yeah, there's
because he-
multiple snakes.
Mm-hmm. Moved to snakes
Be right behind you.
for lore reasons.
Indeed.
I'll still hold my action, I guess.
All right, Wentworth.
Okay.
Or is that 6?
All right. 5, 10. 30. Okay.
John's up
Let's
next, followed
see.
by Rot.
Frogman looks better, I assume. Healed herself.
Yes.
Okay.
There's blood dripping from the ceiling, but not as much.
Okay. Let's I guess let's try healing Roger again. Yeah, there we go. 7. We're doing better.
Wow.
And God, there's really not much to do. I guess just take the dodge action just in case. I'll stop here.
All right. John is going to do the same. Hold. And Rot, you're up.
All right. Wentworth went back. So I'm going to go ahead and do the same.
All
Oh,
right.
hey, Court.
Stay
Hey,
there.
Courtney.
Oh, nope.
We have a frog one.
How you doing, Courtney?
What do you mean you've had Frogman?
Oh, hello.
We've always had frogman.
We had Frogwin at home, Frogwin. Now we have real Frogwin.
We have chaotic Frogwin.
Yay!
Look, I have
Yeah,
Frogwin
real
on the
Frogwin.
ceiling right now, about to cast a mass healing. That's pretty Frogwin.
Go
Okay.
ahead and move there. And
As soon as you
that-
moved within, she is going to use her held action for casting mass healing word.
This is my free one.
No,
You use my healing charges?
on you. Everybody, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, okay, Roger gets one of them, 17. Who else looks pretty hurt?
I think Wentworth still looks a little injured.
Wentworth.
Yeah, I'm a little hurt. but
Wentworth
not
gets
terribly.
17.
Oh shit, that top me off.
You might
Rock
still have a
gets
paper cut.
17. Hugo gets 17.
I did take a slam.
What was that?
I did take a slam. It hurt a
Zach
little
gets
bit.
17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the last one will go to Frogwin.
You're using 4th levels?
You have to cast that at 4th, yes. I think. Do you have that lower? No, that's a mass heal. That's, yeah.
Yeah, mass healing word.
Or mass cure, or mass healing word, yeah. So, yep. All right, I'll let you take over. But it is Rot's turn right now.
Nope. Just dodge turn.
All right, that'll bring us to Frogwin.
Didn't I just cast that?
It was a held action for when everybody got within 30 feet of you, which happened. So it went off. Now it's your turn.
I don't know. Go ahead and take the turn so you know what's going on. I'll catch up.
Oh, okay. Actually, before that, no word is spoken, but Pish appears right here. Pish, are you here?
Yes.
Roll initiative, please.
Uno segundo por favor. I need to get off bed.
I'm sorry, that's
Wow.
the wrong answer. You get thrown in a hole.
You get thrown in a hole. You see a weird mangled corpse.
Of a redhead with
No, you don't know discerning
and silver
features
hair.
at this point.
no discerning.
Oh, you mean that one?
There are no discerning features at this point.
There's leather and shattered
There's
glass
only
of
viscera.
small lenses.
Lots of
Shouted
viscera.
version of you down there for some reason.
And angry Reddit posts about this isn't Diablo. All right, so
Is it?
Frogwin is going to be okay. What's the plan?
We're all healed now, right?
My idea is I polymorph the thing, pick it up and throw it into the acid pit down there, and we'll take it on from there.
Sure. I mean, we should.
5,
I mean, the
10,
hallway is
15,
pretty-
20, 25. So are we staying here or are we moving back to where we just left from?
Going back.
Polymorph what?
It's in the
Oh.
hallway,
What?
not in the
Who?
room.
What?
Oh, Pish!
What?
Yeah, hi
Why
there.
You were there?
Don't worry about it. Just follow our lead, okay?
What do you mean not worry about it? Why is there a child in the ceiling? Who's the child? Oh,
Who are
That's what
you?
I
Frogman.
do.
All right. So you're on the ceiling, 25 feet. We're gonna move. You can, yeah. So you still have action and bonus action, Frogman, if you want to. So
Is there? There's no immediate threat.
no, there is the zombie Tyrannosaurus Rex that has been banished. That Zetsu is gonna either wait till the timer runs out or disconnect the concentration, then try and polymorph it, and then they're gonna throw it in the acid. So now they called for a heading back, so I moved you 25 feet back towards this hallway up here.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna follow everybody to go where they want to go since I haven't. I've seen where they are, but I don't know how to navigate. So I'm just gonna follow them.
All right.
Cause how does everybody look?
Did I heal you 17?
No. I marked up the charge, but
I think you said your last charge for the healing was supposed to go to her then.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember if I put that in.
you did not because that
How much are you at right now?
52.
Okay, refresh your page. I did put it in. All right. Hugo, you are up. Zetsu's on deck.
Okay.
Okay. Hugo's feeling pretty healed up. Can I do that on one turn? I didn't think about that. Bonus action manifests. Bonus action teleport. Damn it. Okay, it's double bonus action. Okay. I think I can only get to there. Oh god, Frogman appeared out of nowhere. Shit.
You can move through my
Okay.
space without any issue,
Frogwin
right?
is on the ceiling.
Okay. Because like right now okay. I'll just so
10
Frogman.
extra
Am
feet.
I under anyone? No. Okay. So I can go 30 then from my space.
You
Except
go
for
10 extra feet.
Pistola.
10 extra feet. He could move through my space without any issue, right? Because I'm small. Or no?
Oh, is he small?
No, not
Yeah.
unless you have that
Yeah.
feature. Do you have the halfling feature?
I'm pretty sure I do. I think what's it called?
I don't remember what it's called.
I'm pretty sure I do. Halfling nimbleness. You can move through the space of any creature that is a size
You
larger
can.
than you.
You
Okay, I
can.
Others can.
Yeah, only you can.
Okay. I get 10 extra feet.
Yeah, but it costs me 10 feet to get through to you, so it's
So
still
yes,
just
he can
30.
move through you, no problem.
Yeah, technically you're right.
There you go.
Gain
But
10
I
next
can't
time.
get through Pistola then, so I'm still locked down at 20 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What's your movement?
30?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, you're
So
fine.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Frogwin's on the
25,
ceiling.
25, 30. 25,
Yeah.
30. Okay.
Hey.
I was thinking that like it was 25, 30 on Pistola,
No.
and then I was stuck.
No.
And then I was like, I can't move that point then.
But even then, you had 10
Um,
more feet from Wentworth.
But I went through him, so
Yeah.
I kind of just counted that as nullified, basically.
Gotcha.
So,
Where are you going
but
to
I guess
Anyway.
big dinosaur zombie that way, and Yugo is going to use his bonus action to once again summon the echo. It's just the easiest way for me to think that. Okay, on his torch.
Sure. That'll end your turn. That brings us to Zet.
Okay, I'm going to see 5, 15, 25, action dash, 35, 45, up to there. Action dash and wait for everybody to get here.
Fish.
Oh, look, they opened the door. I go invisible. Ninja vanish. Then I'll just hide around the corner, holding my wooden darts, and that's it.
All right. Roger. Wentworth on deck.
All right.
stay here for now. And
You're on top of Rot.
he wasn't there when I was moving.
Did you drop your token each time and look around the corner?
Yeah.
That's weird. Rot is there.
That'll be 20 either way. It's the same distance.
Mhm.
Frogwin's above me, right?
Yeah, basically.
Zetsu, how long is the timer?
You got another 20-something seconds.
No. I'll hold the action again. Attack.
You need to move your timer up, please. That's it.
Oh, 7, right. My bad, sorry. Oop.
I'm sorry, you're
Try
holding
my
your
best to
attack?
keep track of it, Will. So,
Yeah.
Wentworth. John's on deck,
Okay.
followed by Rat.
5, 10, 25, 30, 35. Everyone's healed up, right? I might as well.
Not
Some-
exactly, but they have had healing.
Who's
I
are Zetsu and Yugo both still injured?
no, I'm squeaky.
No, I feel better now.
I think Roger's still dinged. Frogwin's dinged.
Yeah, Roger's a bit rough
Okay.
still.
Rot
Drop it on
might be
Roger.
dinged.
I will drop it on Roger then. Okay. drop it
Wow.
on there.
I didn't know you knew
Damn.
how to count that high.
There's first times
Who's
for
that
everything.
for?
That's you.
Then we'll stop here, right? And that's all my movement. And again, just action dodge
All right.
for everyone.
John is going to tally ho 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Bonus action dash 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Get right next to Wentworth. Action. So do you need us all in the room if you're gonna? I don't know what's going on.
You should find him in the hallway, right? Not the room.
No, the plan is to turn it for me to transform into something small for someone to pick up and throw into the acid pit. That is the plan. So you go with you might need to go down there, help each other, try and take it and bring it into the pit.
Well, if it's
Here,
small,
let's
you
go.
don't need anyone strong. I'm fast. I can move them.
And if you think you can do it, be my
10,
guest.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Action dash. All right, that'll end his turn. Rot.
How tall is this banister here?
About 5-ish feet.
All right. Could I mug shit along that instead of bumping into Roger and Frogwin?
Oh, Frogwin's on the ceiling, so it'd only be Roger.
Oh,
To be honest, if you get on the railing, you might bump into Frogwin. So
Yeah, it's true.
that is true.
Because
Could
the
I mug
ceiling's
shit
8
and
feet.
still avoid both of them?
Does it take extra movement to climb over walls?
No, because I have a movement speed and a climbing speed equal to my movement speed.
Then you could probably parkour over, run across the walls, and then hop back over and be fine. 5.
Right.
Yeah, so
Gonna just move on in.
yeah.
So 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Frogwin's on deck.
I'm going to go ahead and since we're jumping into the fray right now, I will go ahead and Step of the Wind and do a dash as a bonus action to move on in to get with John, give him a nod, and action dodge.
All right, that'll bring us to Frogwin. You goes on deck.
I'm just gonna move here, and just so I can watch everything. But
All right, do you want to hold your action to dodge or to do an attack in case anything shows up, like an Eldritch Blast?
I can hold an Eldritch Blast.
All right, any specific trigger?
If something threatening comes out of that door.
Other than the dinosaur, I'm guessing?
Yeah. I mean, I guess I should say if polymorph doesn't work. Because that's the next thing
Gotcha.
that
So
we're
if
trying, right? The
if something
dinosaurs.
threatening comes out of the door.
Right. So if I'm catching this right, we're bringing once the dinosaur reappears, it's coming out the door, and then they're polymorphing. Is that the plan? Because I
Yes.
walked it in the middle of it.
Gets in the room, like when it comes back, instant polymorph it, and then just go yeet it into some acid.
Okay. Well, it's a giant pit, so if you polymorph it into the pit, it's gonna go down to the bottom of the pit. So are we trying to lure the dinosaur out of the pit?
The hole in the room isn't a pit. It's just broken rubble and
Okay,
Acid.
well, you still come down somebody still has to go down there, get it, climb up. How long does polymorph last?
like an hour.
Last for 1 hour.
Okay, so
Yeah.
if it's successful, we have plenty of time.
Yes.
If it's not successful, I'm guessing T-Rex boy is gonna try to come down the hallway.
Probably.
All right, and then I will attack with my Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Good to know.
All right, you goes up. Zetsu on deck.
All right.
I'm going to take and switch places with my clone, assuming that doesn't cost my movement speed, which I don't believe it does. Oh, it still costs me 15 feet of movement speed. Ugh, that's weird. Okay, never mind. I'm within the range for Wentworth for me to get distance. Hey, Prak, that's a very interesting token that your icon
No.
has just changed into.
It's you have to be within 5 feet of me.
5 feet.
Like basically
Oh,
right
it's
next to me.
5, not 10.
Yeah,
Dang.
it's 10 is my saving throw aura shit. but
What
yeah.
icon are you talking about?
I don't know. Your little icon on the bottom left just became like a bone snake on a log.
Oh, yeah, I moved it to
Yeah, dude.
Jack Cooley. Don't worry about it. I thought I clicked off of that. What are you
Okay.
doing?
I'm going to go here. Not there. Sorry. There. I'm going to command my clone to go. Can I just do that to 30 feet? To there.
Okay.
And then can action any attack you can make. So I can't have the echo defend or dodge.
No.
Okay. Yeah, that'll end my turn then.
All right. Pish is on deck. Zetsu, what are you doing?
All right. I will move up to here. I'll try and get a good line of sight. Look around real quick. Everybody ready?
Not really, but yeah.
Yes, never be.
Yes, has it all been here yet?
All right.
It has
Here we
been a pleasure to every single one of you. Let's do it.
All right. I will drop banishment. Is that an action or a bonus action? How does that work? I've never done this before.
Okay.
I mean, I think dropping is just free, right?
The best way to do it is to cast polymorph. Because
Okay.
you can't hold 2 concentration spells. So as soon as you start casting a concentration spell, your previous one drops.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and cast polymorph on the T-Rex, and then that will drop the banishment. So it'll just pop back up. Booga booga booga. And now that it comes back, it needs to make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
All right. Give me a second while I
Yep.
read.
Me praying it doesn't have immutable form.
That's what I'm
Please, God, no.
looking for.
Please, God, no.
I hope not.
This is why I said above board. I have some arguments about this, but in game, no, I'm great, perfect.
What could possibly go wrong?
Well, like we know if it did or not. We
Yeah,
won't
you
know
wouldn't know.
until. Yeah, we won't know
Exactly.
until
Maybe we hear distinct typing coming from across the area.
now. You hear Willis typing. It does now.
Us now.
Should have killed him when we had the chance.
Should have.
All right, what'd you say?
dare
Wisdom saving
banish
throw?
My favorite
Yes, a wisdom saving
T-Rex.
throw at disadvantage. Awesome, and it is polymorphed into a frog.
All right.
Hey, good job.
Polymorphed.
We'll see.
Say it so hasn't disappeared yet, so.
Does it
Hold
get a
on, I
saving
gotta
throw?
get the token.
Does it get a saving throw after every one of its turns, or is it just?
No.
Nope. Here you go.
Okay.
There it is.
All right, there we go.
Unless
I've
we
I've never, actually
damage
read, I've
it.
never actually read Polymorph, so.
There you go.
And it is now a frog.
Hey,
All right.
I love that.
You
What have I
totally
seen
stole
that
that from
before?
Who
the.
used that one?
Every time they do something, I just choose
Pokemon.
one of the Pokemon from our Pokemon game because I
I was
still
gonna
have the
say, that
tokens
was
here.
definitely from the Pokemon game.
Yeah,
That was absolutely.
I still have all the tokens on here. So, like, whenever it's a mouse, it's a Rattata. Whenever it's a snake, it's an Ekans. Like,
Can I
That's
pop in
awesome.
to see it?
huh?
Can I pop in to see it?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, Froakie. Or Froakie 2, whatever that one is.
Beautiful.
I think I was.
That's the second evolution of
Froakie should have been the
Froakie.
one, the chosen one.
Yeah.
Well,
Froakie 2.
Let me see if I have Froakie. Hold
Because I know Greninja and I know Froakie, but I don't know Froakie 2.
on.
Yeah, it starts with a G too, but I think
No,
Is
I
it-
did not get Froakie.
Blue Garen? Wait.
I don't.
Frogadier. But Froakie's the cutest.
Oh, I do have Froakie. Okay.
Oh, look at him.
There you
He's
go.
so adorable.
Yeah, there we go.
And he's just a cutie.
We're gonna put him in acid.
That's really sad. Can we choose like something else that's ugly?
Yeah, I'm like,
Zetsu, reset
why
your
are we
timer.
making this like a delightful
Can
creature?
we use
that...
like Ghastly or something?
Nope, I'm gonna
No!
humanize him. All right.
Now's not the time to
Keep
feel bad
Froakie
for
as a
it. Know
pet?
it. No, you want to keep her pay for an hour?
Can we keep this as a pet, guys?
Zetsu,
No
does that end your
Frogland. This is
turn?
a
Yes, it
undead
does.
King Flower. Or King of Feathers.
He's so cute.
Oh no!
Remember,
How
this
could
thing
you?
ate you. This thing ate you, Frogland.
This thing tried to eat you.
Oh, you turned it into Froakie.
So, a question. Does it still have its same thoughts?
This says so in the spell.
So, hypothetically, this thing still wants to eat us. It's just now a tiny frog.
Yep.
Nom nom.
Zetsu, what are you doing?
That's it. I said
Oh
that was
no,
my
is it
turn.
gonna have like frog abilities to like
Fish.
lick you?
You are up.
It's everything a frog can do. It's just a frog.
I'm going to stay here. Actually, no. 5:30. I'll stay there. And I'll hold my action to toss a dart with sharpshooter if the T-Rex appears. That's it.
All right.
I like that. That's a good one.
So what do we got? What do we got? Frog is now into existence. Frog is going to hop,
I'm-
hop against the wall. Can't get up. So hops back. So it falls back.
Oh.
Put
Then-
him on the wall.
Take damage.
Nah. And then he's gonna turn around and face the other direction and stand and just stay there. Roger.
He's sulking.
So sad.
Oh my goodness. Has anybody ever tried to catch a frog before?
Yes.
Jenny.
I have.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
really fun.
You better do it fast.
Right, it's
They're
up
not
to you.
that
Mr.
hard to
Dexterous.
catch.
That's not
They're
what I'm
2 inches
saying.
tall.
They aren't that hard to catch. I'm just talking about the dog.
It's like all the frogs I catch take like 5 seconds. Even the bullfrogs.
How long does your hound stay up?
5 minutes until it dies, or until something the target hits 0 hit points.
Okay.
Would you like me to link it back to you so you can read it if you need it?
Sure.
Okay.
I guess I'll
Let me find it again.
I'll take the dodge.
Wentworth, you're on deck.
There you go. For you.
No, I'll do it.
Okay. Wentworth. John's on deck,
Okay,
followed by Rot.
Let's go. Is Frogman still a little injured? Or Roger? Either or.
Just a
or one?
scratch.
All right, I'll heal.
Oh, Roger's still feeling it.
You're still injured too?
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's heal Roger then.
Yeah.
Round
Roger got effed up.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
You can tell why
haven't
Roger
cracked
wanted
that
to
yet, but-
leave.
Yes. Okay.
You've known this man for 5 minutes. You saw him get out of the sunroom and immediately understood why he said, "Get the fuck out of there." When the giant undead dinosaur appeared.
25,
Yeah.
30.
Wow, another 8.
Here.
Damn.
Yeah, really consistent. We'll stop here just so everyone then we can have extra movement when they start. Get that frog.
Let's get behind me. You might need to have someone get through here real fast.
Sure. Why not? Well, then Sir Rot and John can't have movement, but yeah, I guess just take the dodge action again. I don't know what else I'm gonna do with my action, and that'll be my turn.
How I wonder what you are. All right, John.
John, pass me the frog.
My God. He's going to throw it and miss, and it's going to do the 1 hit point. Fuck.
Be fine.
Well, technically,
It's
unless the frog only
fine.
has 1 hit point,
All right,
we're
I have
still fine.
deflect missiles.
5, 10, 15.
Actually, that's a good point. Park, I didn't ask this. Does it get the minimum HP, or does it have to roll for its HP when it switches to polymorph form?
Not for you to worry about.
Okay. Fair enough.
AK, it has 1 HP.
I was afraid of that.
What is the Dex DC on Flask of Oil, Hugo?
Sorry, say that again. My bad.
Flask of Oil that you threw down? Is there a Dex DC save?
I was like reading that. It doesn't actually say anything about if the target steps on it. Like, I was trying to see if it read anything about it. It's only talks about lighting it on fire. So
So
I had-
probably, yeah, probably not slippery enough. So 5, 10, 15. gonna jump down. Doop.
John's a
Funny.
little oily.
Yeah, so he's going to try and grapple the frog. His athletics versus the frog's athletics acrobatics.
And can I make an argument that John might have advantage on this since he's 2 times bigger than the frog, or is that not a thing?
You could try, but I would say that one, John has a hook for a hand.
Okay, that's fair enough. I over my head. Sorry about that.
And two,
Oh, come on.
Boo.
Boo.
What did I miss?
What? All right, one more try. One more time.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're not getting your gift going? Okay. So yeah, John is gonna athletics.
That's the frog you.
There it is.
There we go. Good one.
There
What's
we
the
go.
first roll? 11 against the frog's athletics acrobatics, which is obviously gonna do dex.
Like, I know how to do it. It just wasn't behaving.
There it is.
There it is.
And
Grab.
5. John grabs the frog. So that's
Yes.
20 feet. Action to pick up. 25, 30, 35, 40. He has it and he's holding out the frog.
That's all I need.
Bonus action dash 5, 10, 15. Gets right next to you and holds it out to you. Rot. You're up.
I will take it.
Hold on. Rod, did you make that or does that exist in this world?
What?
Pass down the frog.
Meme.
Oh no, that's just a random ass fucking gift. I just
Why
put
does that
down
exist?
past the
It's
frog.
because of Wednesday.
It's actually not the first one.
It's probably a Wednesday thing.
Okay, I can accept it
This
being
is
a
the
Wednesday.
first one that I saw.
My guess it's Wednesday in the comment section. So
Get that one out of my sight.
that
Oh my
doesn't
God.
belong on the planet Earth.
That's
Oh my
cursed.
god.
We
Get
have
out of here.
vampire
Nicely.
punk duck.
All right.
Pass down King Chibi.
Rot, what are you
frog.
doing?
Anyways, yep. I'm taking the frog from John.
Mhm.
He passes me the frog. I run. Is it a action or bonus action to take the frog?
It's a bonus. Passing, it's not. You're not using the item. You're passing it. He's holding it out. I'll say it's a free action. You're just it's with your movement.
All right, just checking. Yeah, I'm just moving all the way down, right to the edge of the freaking pit, and I am just gonna fucking dunk the sucker. Just hang it over. Just long live the king, and just drop him.
You're so awful.
It's an undead Tyrannosaurus Rex of death.
Can I
It's
permission to move to see
deserved.
this happen?
It's fair.
Or can I just
No,
move towards you so I can see it?
the fuck back, because I know that this assassin pit is about to fucking overflow with what I just dropped the fuck in there.
Can I move the torch so I can see this happen just from my own point of view?
No. So you go
Okay.
ahead and drop the frog.
Yep.
It lands in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Lands in the acid. Couple things happen.
Okay.
The first thing is as you hold the frog out and drop it, it looks back at you, dead-eyed, 1,000-yard stare. It doesn't know what's going on. It's a frog.
Yes.
Not a frog. It's a killing machine.
It then touches said acid, and there's a brief moment where the mouth opens up in pain before it just obliterates. Which then causes the Omen Hound to disappear because its target currently reached 0 hit points.
Well, it seems the acid
Which
fucked
then
it up.
caused the
Oh
frog
shit!
to reform as an undead Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah, I was
You know what,
wondering
guys?
what
I
we were gonna do
think the
once that
plan
happened.
fucking works.
Like it went
Just hear-
exactly as we expected.
Just hear a roar. It's like, oh god!
Why is it spicy? It burns.
You know what? Let's just roll. We always roll. Okay.
Oof.
Oh yeah.
Which one
Oh,
came up
yeah.
first for you?
67.
Damn it.
I like the 81 better.
So it
I'd like to
takes
see.
66 points of acid damage because the frog has
I'd like
one
to
hit
see
point.
the undead T-Rex do dope monk shit out of this pit.
It is only a
Uh,
10-foot pit.
And I'm going to. So I moved back 15 feet, which would have caused me to use either my action or my bonus action. I'm going to say my action to dash.
Mhm.
So I'm going to go ahead and move back. So that was 15 feet. I'm going to move to the top of the stairs and just observe and watch to see if the acid's actually doing any work.
Okay. That'll bring us to Frogwin, who stepped away. Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. We'll put her in here. 25. She's going to do the same thing. Hold her action. Eldritch Blast in case something comes up the stairs. Hugo, you're up. That's who's on deck.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a question that doesn't state in the thing. Am I able to resummon the echo when it's summoned instead of
That's
moving it?
moving it. Because it's already summoned. You can't. It's summoned.
Okay, so it has to move. I can't resummon it.
Right. You can only summon it if it doesn't exist.
Okay.
Use your action to hit it, to destroy it, and then you can summon it. That's efficient action economy right there.
Flick it in the nose.
Hypothetically, it's better off overall if I were to do that to get more distance. Just I don't have a ranged weapon, so it's kind of out. Okay, well. So,
All right, what are you doing? Let's go.
interest rates. You can switch place costs 15 feet. Okay, so as long as so I move. It's technically a little bit farther. I move 10 feet this way. Switch places with the clone. And then I move 5 feet back toward it. Yeah, and that's good to go. Is the echo considered solid, or can like Rod just run through it?
It is a solid object. So that ends your turn?
Yeah.
All right. That's who you're up. Pish on deck.
All right, I'm gonna just move to here. Hold my action to dodge. I'm going to listen and hear and hope this plan works as well as I want it to. And that's my turn.
Pish, you're up.
Okay.
Roger's on deck.
They have a clear shot of the croc from up here.
Nope. You have to go down the stairs.
Okay.
And there's
And
a shadow
yeah,
and a skeleton in your way.
yeah, no,
Dinosaurs are closer related to birds.
I'll stay here.
Wow.
Can I take that hide action?
You're invisible.
Okay, so just wanted
Check.
to ask. Otherwise, I'll just hold again, dart sharpshooter in case it somehow magically comes up the stairs.
Also, there's nothing to hide behind. But
Well, that's why I asked, because I was invisible, so I didn't know how it would work out.
I mean,
Since I
you
thought
can
it was-
always try if you want.
Nah, it's all good.
Roger.
It's an object. I can't move past it at double movement.
You can move through it or around it, I should say. It's considered difficult terrain.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. And I can't see it because of the down slope of the ceiling. Correct.
Correct. You'd have to go about 15 feet down to start to really see it.
Mm-hmm.
You just
Alright,
hear
I
the
hold my-
thrash of a yelling undead dinosaur splashing around in a tub of spicy water.
Ooh. Hold attack action in case it comes up
All right, can you move forward one for me, please?
to get rid of Torchy. Sure.
As this has now put itself out. Thank you. All right, so you're going to. I'm sorry, you're holding the attack or you're dodging? I missed that.
Attack.
Attack, got it. That brings us to Angry Beaver.
Does it take more damage on its turn?
Yeah, it started its turn there.
Okay, cool.
Starting its turn, it takes.
Burn, baby, burn.
Ooh, we like to see it.
First one.
You
Alright,
can't say which one he sees first because it's always flippity flopping.
and I'm
Which
not
one did you
gonna.
do this time?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Damn.
And
Okay.
then it's going to use
The
its.
blue number is the one.
Yeah,
he
the
sees.
blue one. That's gonna take his movement to get out of the pit. Bonus action.
How deep was the pit?
10 feet.
How tall is the T Rex?
Like almost 20.
Those gargantuan size then.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is rather chunky.
Chunky boy.
Yeah, we'll do that. Right. And then you hear just the dripping of flesh and liquid down the hall for anyone who is on top of the staircases. I guess Rot is the only one that hears it, and Roger would hear it. Heavy breathing and some bellowing as the meaty talons click and clank on the stone down below. And then you hear a plop, as if a big chunk of some fleshy substance hit the floor. Wentworth.
Okay. I guess so. I was AK, but I take it. The frog was dropped in the acid pit down there, and it's turned back and everything.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Roger's still injured, wounded.
Yes.
All right. I think this will be the last.
Yep.
Yep. So last casting of our vitality on Roger. Let's try to get above an 8. Nope, not today. 7. No.
So close. So close.
Yeah, I guess I'll just action dodge. I got
You
really
see, he always has the 12 in him. He just chooses not to use it.
No one's worthy of that 12 yet.
All right. Your aura
back in the
drops at the end of your turn. John is all right. So, are we going down there and attacking it, Roger?
I think someone should push it in that acid. Get rid of everything.
That's
There's
not
something
me.
trapped down there.
No,
No, John, that's not you.
stay up here.
Track real quick. I just want to throw this out there. I just was rereading over it and I noticed this line. You manifest another echo.
Didn't know that.
So you could.
Yeah, you could.
Interesting. But
Huh.
See what it pays if you read your own character sheet.
I was writing that thing like 13 times, and I've just now finally processed that line. I try. I just suck at it.
I
okay?
mean, your Echo Knight's like level
What?
10. You've been playing this guy a long time. I'm just saying.
You didn't know
Alright.
you could do it as a bonus action? I don't understand.
You didn't realize he could manifest another one if one's already summoned. I thought it was you can't summon
Oh.
a new one unless the old one is gone.
Pretty neat.
And Dan didn't argue or defend.
And
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's do this. This is stupid, but I want to try it.
Go for it.
Yeah, let's do this. So I'm going to get to here. Rot is going to take a stance and prepare himself, and he's gonna just look up the stairs. I need someone to shoot an arrow at me.
I can in a moment.
That's
I
real
my shoulder back at
stupid.
Whitworth.
I love it, but that's real stupid.
I
Zetsu kind
know.
of turn his shoulder to Whitworth. Did he just say to shoot him with an arrow?
Damn fucking right I did. And I am going to action dodge, and that will be my turn. I will await the arrow.
Action dodge. Frogwin. Still muted.
Huh?
Hi.
Why?
You're up.
I'm not doing anything. Because
Alright.
I don't know what to do.
All right, so they sent the frog down into the acid. It turned back into the dino, and it is trapped down there now. Rot called out if somebody can shoot an arrow at him to do so. But Roger thinks somebody should go down there and try and get him back in the pit.
Well, what happened? Did a turn already pass after I held the Eldritch Blast?
Yes.
Okay. So right now I'm not got anything.
Right now it is your fresh new turn.
Well, I can't shoot an arrow, so I'm. Do you want to watch?
Roger did already claim he'll be down there in a moment.
Yes. I want to see if I can see down the hallway. So I'm just, for visibility, I'm just gonna stay here, but I'm essentially like still on the ceiling.
Right.
But I'm just watching everything.
All right. So that'll end your turn.
Hold on. Can I just ready another Eldritch Blast since I can see the T-Rex in case something bad happens?
Yeah. Technically, you can't see him from your position, but yeah, because it's downstairs.
Even with hanging down.
Especially with hanging down.
Okay. So I guess if the T-Rex comes up the stairs, I guess I'm going with attack.
Yep. That's perfectly fine. All right, you're going to hold your action. Yugo, you're up. Zetsu on deck.
Interesting. Okay, so Yugo would move as far forward. Actually, I can squeeze through here technically. Okay, so I'd have the Echo move 20. Well, I can't see down there, so I'm gonna move so I don't move the Echo on top of something real quick. I still can't see anything. Fuck, I have no vision. Oh, hey, there's Rod. Hi there. Okay, so Rod is there. Interesting. Shit. Okay, so
deflect the shot.
the shadow clone is gonna come down to here. And I assume I can't move it any farther forward, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I can't attack anything, can't. Rot, should I come down there?
Unless you got an arrow to shoot at me, no. Otherwise, unless you got one hell of a way to get over to the other side without falling in, no. I'd say you stay right where you are.
Okay. So because I heard that, can I tell the clone how to position itself? Well, or no, it's a copy of me, right?
You can mentally command the Echo to move up to 30 feet in any direction.
So can I tell it to lay down? That would cost movement. So.
Prone is free. You can always make yourself prone.
And then here's the other question. It's an echo of me. Can I go into my shell and then it would go into its shell?
Mechanically speaking, no. But let me see.
Good question.
Because I'm not gonna lie, going into shell is not a terrible idea, but I'll just have it go prone so that if an arrow is fired, it's easier for it to get to rot. And then I'll just hold my action personally as a dodge. And then that'll be my turn.
It
Am I
doesn't
still
say
here?
it has the
Oh.
same racial traits as you. It says it is you, but it doesn't say it can take any extra actions other than an attack originating from you.
Yeah, and that's where I'm saying if it is me, does it copy me? So if I shelled, would it shell? That's like the
rules
question I
as
have.
written, no. I'll let you
So I
make
can
it
still
go
have it
prone,
prone?
but yeah.
Yeah, I'll have it go prone then.
Yeah.
It was worth a try. I don't know.
No, it was
I mean,
worth a shot.
also,
Yeah,
I don't
I was
know what
trying to
AC
give it
it
to
has
you.
either.
It
So-
says right there.
Does it really? Did I miss
14
that too?
plus your proficiency. Second paragraph. I also put it in on your token. It's 19.
Oh, okay, I was looking for 14. It's okay.
Or
So
no, it
it's
should be 18. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's 18.
My bad.
So
I don't know why I thought your proficiency was 5. Give me more than everyone deserves. It's because I keep thinking, oh, a 10 is proficiency 5.
Am I not a merciful DM?
All right, so prone Zetsu, you're up.
All right,
Official.
hearing Rod said that, I'm kind of just gonna move out of the way and then use my action to dodge, and then that'll be my turn.
Fish, Roger on deck.
I will just pull out my rapier and hold an action to attack if anything comes up the stairs. Since Roger needs to go down.
All right. Really, no one else has anything to shoot with. Actually, kind of impressive.
I do, but
All
since
right.
Roger said I'll
A
be
few
right
archers died.
That's fair. Roger, you're up.
Obviously, I say, is this a good enough angle?
Strike through, my man.
All right. Oh, roll it.
Mhm.
It's actually gonna work. All right, it's not a.
Roll
Maximum
to
number
hit
you're trying
Rod.
to hit is
18.
Can I willingly get hits?
You took the dodge action, I thought. So it's
do, yeah.
disadvantage. So roll again. $16 to hit.
No, but can I willingly get hit?
You were actively dodging, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't hit me, so it does not work.
Yep, misses. The guy who says shoot me is actively dodging your shots. This is some weird bar drunk parlor game.
That's funny.
I said in the center. You need to shoot in the center.
I would, but your center keeps moving.
It's kind of hard to stay center in a situation when you're fighting a T-Rex directly behind you.
Are you doing a second shot, Roger?
Oh right, I'm a fighter.
Yeah, you're a fighter. Second
It has
shot.
been a while since Roger has done combat.
Disadvantage 13. Another shoots over his shoulder. You shoot
I'm
towards.
sorry, I rolled with advantage. Should I roll it again with disadvantage?
You shoot towards his center as his center moves to the left and down, and you shoot over his shoulder. It falls into the acid.
Roger just gives the fucking glare.
It's quite clear that you're more proficient with your melee expertise than your ranged.
Roger, anything else?
And my turn.
All right. Do D6. All right. This guy is fuming, and he's just going to run into the wall, run back this way, run into the wall, run into the pillar, and that'll end his turn. Wentworth. You got John on deck.
Okay. Guess not a whole lot to do, huh? We could move. We'll just go right here. And again, take the dodge action. I don't think I even have a bonus. No, that'll be it. That's your turn.
John. Holding. Rot. Frog on
It's
deck.
running. I'm just like gonna poke my head out slightly, like, what are you doing?
You see some stone crumbled where it seems to have hit its something here, and now it's turned back towards you.
Oh, hi there. How you doing there, you monstrosity? Yes, just come straight towards me, straight towards me. Oh God.
As
Just
it
step
does,
back
as you
again.
say that, it brings its mouth towards you, chomping just before the edge of the pit.
Oh yes, it's still absolutely right there.
You back up to a
I will
shadow
go-
turtle on the floor.
Yep. You know what? It can't really reach me right now. I got a feeling that I'm actually good in that spot. So I'm actually gonna chill the heck out and just again look over at Roger and just hit me this time. I'm not gonna dodge. Gonna let him hit me.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna hold my action to get hit.
All right. So you're just gonna
Actually, no,
open up your defenses.
that uses my reaction. So no, I can't do that.
That's true. That does use your reaction if you hold your
That
action.
would use my reaction. So I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm just gonna chill the heck out.
All right.
Just hit me, brother.
Top of the round. We're gonna go ahead and take a break. I was doing a little bit past, but we'll start our break here. So 5:10, probably no
All right.
later than 9:15 or 15 quarter after.
Works for me.
All right. Meet yourself if you're gone. I'll meet when you're back, and we'll return in just a moment.
All right.
Gotcha.
You hear Rob, it looks like. Parker, you here?
Yeah, you can see like the bottom half. Uh, you move on top of Roger, yeah. I have returned.
Me too. Well, I didn't really go
Welcome
anywhere.
back.
Because the last hour I've gotten up like 6 times, which is why I had no idea what was going on.
Yeah, good old doggo.
So
Rob, are
sorry
you
about
here?
that.
No problem.
I mean, he's not muted, so I would
know.
assume Rob's here.
I am.
What are you trying to above board? What are you trying to do?
He's trying to deflect missiles and throw it at the T-Rex because he has no ranged weapons.
Yep. I'm about to curve your bullet, buddy.
I
Wait,
figured it was something along that line because I've been scrolling through, and a few things say you can make yourself like I've been searching for ways to make yourself hit on, ranged attacks. Melee is a given, right? You just not move.
Yeah,
right? You just
melee is
take-
easy.
Right.
Range is a little more difficult because it's not on you; it's on the shooter.
Right.
Well, yeah, at the same time, but it's also like the rule of AC is the ability to, avoid an attack. It's not, oh, I take the damage, it does nothing.
Yeah.
It's you avoid the
It's
attack.
what stops you from being hit.
And then the dice roll determines the
I'm back.
randomness of the universe. It has nothing to do with there's randomness of the universe. Your skill as a person makes it more likely. That's where the plus is. So it's the uncertainty of the universe is the dice roll. So
I would say you can use your reaction to give your opponent advantage on your next attack.
it's like the opposite, like a reverse,
A reverse dodge.
Well, I was gonna say it's like the help action, but more personal. Like I don't know how to word it.
No, I would say you're
Again,
dropping your
that would
defenses and you're
mean-
keeping yourself open.
Right.
Again, that would mean me using my reaction.
Right, that's the only problem.
Deflect
Which he
missiles,
needs his
And
reaction.
use his reaction.
It's like the only thing I can find of any concrete proof is A, 5th edition literally has no rule about purposely getting hit. Verbatim, line word for word, is exactly what it says.
Yeah,
B,
pretty much.
you can choose not to roll the dice except for the fact of a D1 or D20, but that's DM discretion, based of course of environmental factors. Like I'm peering down a hallway, right? at a distance of a few feet. So,
All
yeah,
right.
it's kind of all it's DM's discretion. Is 100% what I could find about range combat purposely being hit.
All right. Let's get back into it. Frogwin, you are up.
All right. So
You go on
Frogman's
deck.
hearing Sarat wanting people to shoot him and seeing Roger shooting him with arrows, Frogman's gonna stand above Roger and shoot him with an Eldritch Blast, because why not? So just straight roll to hit.
Yep. Straight roll to hit.
Good Lord,
Rot, what's your
almost.
AC?
Almost.
I am helping. Yes, that hits.
What's your AC?
My AC is 19.
Yeah, even with 3/4 cover, that hits.
Hit his feet.
Roll damage.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to actually do damage.
You knock his foot into the acid.
Rot,
Fly.
take 8 points of force damage.
Okay.
Frogwin, you have to shoot a
She
second
give up and
shot.
she take a.
I have to shoot his. Oh my gosh.
Whenever you shoot with an Eldritch Blast, you shoot 2 beams.
Oh crap. I forgot.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh my god.
23 is going to miss with 3/4 cover.
Okay, I was just trying to help.
This one actually shoots at your feet.
Stop helping.
Rock just shouts out, arrows! Arrows!
Trying to help you. You said to be. You wanted to be shot at.
Shoot me with
Frogwin moves back. You have a bonus action, or does that end your turn?
I'm gonna use a healing light.
On who?
And Surat.
All right.
Because he's within 60 feet of me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Rot, heal
Sorry,
for
not
one.
really sorry though. Just a little sorry.
Gotcha.
Big heals. Big heals tonight.
All right.
You'll
You
be
have,
fine.
Hugo, you're up. Zetsu's on
That's
deck.
so dumb.
Okay. Who took my torch? God damn.
It went out.
That quickly?
People were walking all over it. Nobody picked it up. Yeah.
You guys suck.
I thought about that before you weren't born with night vision.
I know, right? blame my father and one of my family's mothers.
Stupid genes.
I'll call down to Rot. Is he still in the acid pit?
No!
I always like go to do something and I think about it. So the Echo Knight's a solid object.
Mm-hmm.
So it can fall?
Yeah.
Oh. Can I loophole this anyway? No, that's the pit. That's the pit.
What are you doing?
Trying to see if there's any way I can get the Shadow Clone to be summoned on the other side of the pit.
Well, hurry up.
Okay. We're gonna have the Shadow Clone move forward.
Okay,
So
it is currently on the ground, prone.
Okay, I guess get up.
Wobble and chill until it gets over there.
All right, half its movement to get up.
I can't see anything with this clone, so can I attempt to get over to like here in some capacity?
You would tell it to get up and move forward. It would run into a solid object that you could tell it couldn't get past.
Does it see? It doesn't communicate with me, does it?
No, it doesn't communicate with you. You can tell it to move a direction 30 feet. And you can't see where it's going because you're not looking at it. So I will move it. What else you done?
I can touch Rod, correct?
You are not. I mean, if you were next to him, you could.
Like, okay, the Echo can touch Rod, right?
It-
No, I can only do an attack
You
through it.
can only do
I
an
can't
attack
do.
to it.
I can't gift the chromatic dragon it from the Echo.
No, it's not a familiar. It's not a homunculus. You can't cast spells through your shadow. You can make an attack.
But I want to. Okay.
I know you
Damn
want
it.
to, but you chose the wrong class, friend. Be a
It's
was
an
it?
Echo, not a Bluetooth speaker.
Yeah, was it Pact of the Chain Mortlock?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not a Bluetooth speaker.
It's not a Bluetooth speaker. It's an Echo.
All right, what are you doing?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna switch places with my Echo.
All right.
I still can't see shit. And then I'm going to Turtle Shell
All right.
because I have no idea what's down here.
Rot, the more corporeal version of the turtle is behind you, and then immediately turtle shells and clunks to the ground.
Ugo, it's great to see. Just looks down at him, just immediately shelling himself. Oh, I
You just
see.
hear a muffled. It's good to see you too. Just very muffled.
All right.
Little thumbs up.
I'm guessing
And
that'll
goes
end
back to
your
the shell.
turn, so that'll be Zetsu.
Zetsu's gonna move here and hold his action to dodge, and just action dodge, and then that's my turn.
Pish is up. Roger on deck.
1 second. Alright, so I'm going to cross over across from Frogwin, so that's 20 to move there.
Frog is on the ceiling,
Oh, okay, so
and you're standing on Roger.
Yeah. my bad.
Again,
I didn't look to the corner, my
drop
bad.
your
Yeah.
tokens before you move. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
because I saw Roger here.
Yeah.
That's why.
Try and drop your tokens so the website can try and update for you.
Alright, so Roger's there. So that would be. Sure, why not? So 5, 10, 20. That's across from Roger.
You're
Then
at
I'm going
25.
to 25. Sorry, yeah. Then just start at Rot.
Toss a dart at Rot.
Yep.
All right, roll to hit.
So this breaks my invisibility, but
Oh yeah, it
That
would be
does
at
hit.
advantage.
let's see. So,
Okay.
yeah,
28. Does that hit?
That hits.
There is a dart being thrown at you, Sir Rot.
I'm gonna catch it.
Roll damage. 8. All right.
Okay.
I don't think you need
yeah.
to roll.
I don't even need a roll.
Yeah, I don't think you need to
no, 'cause
roll.
Even if I roll a 1, which I do, it's a 15.
Yeah.
So I catch that sucker, and I'm just gonna freaking pelt it towards the T-Rex.
Roll to hit.
So you use a key point. Let's see here. It's gonna be 23 to hit.
Hey.
Yeah, that'll hit. And what damage does it do? What it would have done, or do you roll again?
Nope, it's a D6, so it becomes my dice level. So that's 8 points of piercing damage. Just
Alright.
grab it in the air and fling it, and just hit impact, and just ha impact.
Yep, it makes a hit, and the dinosaur screams out as it makes contact.
All right, I can only do that once.
That's what you wanted?
Yep.
Good setup.
Okay, and I started inside Wentworth's aura, correct? Or is that
It's gone.
Okay, so I don't get 10 feet. Okay, so
No.
I only have 5 more
No,
feet
no.
of movement. What do I? No, I didn't see anything. Okay, I'll hold my last attack in case something crosses my field of vision.
All right.
And that will be sharpshooter. That's it.
Roger, you're up.
Roger has an aneurysm.
Right.
Did you determine I can I have to carefully walk across the edge.
Yeah, it would be double. It'd be consider it difficult terrain. So double movement.
Right.
I mean, if you want to do it safely, if you don't want to do it safely and you don't care, there will be a save. Just letting you know. There will be a roll of some kind to see if you fall into the acid. But safely is difficult terrain.
Rot, you're not allowed to fall in the acid. We're not doing this again.
And with its running around and the push of the dart and me seeing its move past this triangle, do I know if it's on this side of the room or this side of the room?
Watching Rot, you saw him throw the dart to the right side of the room.
Okay. So, just to make sure my measurements are correct, I have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, which would make this 45, 50, 55, 60 there, right?
Yep. You're at 60 feet
Yeah.
on the wall.
So I that's not safe, correct?
Correct. Well,
Okay.
yeah, you'd still be on the you'd be on the edge. You wouldn't be on solid land.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wrong. All right, I'll go here. And then I will hold an attack action in case. In case the dinosaur seems like it has some sort of idea that it can do something across this pit.
Okay.
Not if it comes into my eyesight. If it looks like it's trying to do something like attack or something.
Okay. That ends your turn.
Sorry, let me rephrase. If anything adversarially appears
On the
Not
other
just
side of the
about it.
pit.
Yeah, because I can't really see up behind me anymore.
Alright.
So yeah, that'll do it.
D6. Hey. All right. It brings out, shakes off another zombie. This time over here. Yeah, it doesn't like you. So it's gonna go 5,
I can see it.
10. Yeah, it's gonna stand right here on the edge.
Oh, come on.
Dude, this thing's got 2 massive legs and it's got a reach attack of 10 feet. Yeah, I mean, even if I did this, it's still gonna bite you.
It's gonna bite me, but it's still gonna fall in.
I don't think so. I think I can keep it teetered up on the edge unless somebody knocks it in.
I'm gonna have to argue in favor of the T-Rex on this one.
Yeah,
I've seen chickens attack.
they can hold their they can hold their center of balance.
They're pretty balanced when they're pecking in.
Use Yugo as a shield. Literally.
So yeah, he's gonna bite you.
Does my dart
So
auto
does this
as well?
trigger my reaction?
Okay.
And if so, what goes for?
I don't know if you can hold a second attack.
Can't you?
You can hold the attack action, and your second attack is an attack made after you've made the attack action.
Yeah, but that's the attack action because you're holding the action. So technically, you're
What
still
are you
doing
talking
attack
about? The
action.
warrior extra attack?
Yes.
No.
You can
Oh, yeah,
attack
we're
twice
both
whenever you take the attack action
So no,
on your turn.
on your turn.
That's the key word. Everything else
Uh,
up until that said yes. Until it said your turn. Because if it says when I take the attack action, I can attack twice. I'm holding the attack action. I could attack twice, but it's not my turn.
It is what it is.
yeah.
So unfortunately, yours doesn't go off.
Yep.
Roll.
Roger, I thought you said you were waiting until something goes on the other side of the pit, but we can count this if you wish.
Other side.
I thought you were seeing
He
if
is on
something.
the other side of the pit.
No, he's still on this side. I thought you were saying if something comes up on your side.
No.
Okay,
If
yeah.
I see
What are you
anything
doing?
adversarially come in,
Giant
From over
T-Rex
there.
mouth is coming towards the Skelly Boy. What are you doing?
I have an attempt with an arrow in his face.
Attempt with the arrow. Yeah, attempt with the arrow in his face.
There's no sort of advantage, correct?
Correct. Straight roll.
Wow.
That's gonna miss.
I'm not rolling initiative, game. Come on.
All right. Bite on rot. 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. That is going to be
Oh my
40
god.
points
Oh my shit.
of piercing damage,
Got it.
Woo.
and you are grappled.
Okay.
Oh
I'm
man,
just grappled,
That was
or
that was almost a max. Wow.
is it,
it is.
save?
You're grappled. The grappled ends the target until you are also restrained. It's not a save. You are just in its mouth.
Okay. Gotcha.
So what I originally wanted to do is, yeah, it's stupid. It's not going to know the difference. He is going to fall into the pit because of center of gravity issues with you in his mouth.
He has a big head and little arms.
Yeah, big head, little arms. He falls in. Second attack is the tail, which goes to the turtle, which is not going to end well.
I'm sorry. He's in a 10-foot pit.
As he's falling, he's flaring around with his tail, which is a 10-foot reach.
That's a stretch, but okay.
No, I've seen Terminator movies and Jurassic Park. This works, trust me.
So he's facing forward, right?
And he
Biting.
falls in, and
Right,
as he's
so his tail's still
falling,
backwards.
he can bring his tail around.
That's not how T-Rex tails work.
It is in
They
this
have to
movie.
move their body 90 to 45 degrees at the
They are
butt.
moving at 90 degrees straight down. So the tail is now where his head was. It still misses. There's like, what's your AC now? Like 27?
23.
23?
Okay,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. He's face down in the acid.
Yeah, and the tail is
So now
wrapping
Rod's
now.
drowning in acid again. Welcome home.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I
I'm
told
fine.
you weren't allowed to go back in there. God damn it.
I didn't go in here willingly.
I told you weren't
Go
allowed
out
to
the
dig in,
other
Rod.
end. It's better for you. You don't monk shit up.
We call that the Ant-Man meta.
Keep forgetting what room this is. That's that. So yeah, it's gonna start its turn and it's gonna take acid damage
Yeah.
because it's a big, stupid head. And yeah, it's gonna take 66 point of acid damage, and so is Rot. No, you got to
Wait,
start your turn. You got to start your
Plunge
turn.
in head first?
Yeah,
What?
it plunged in head first.
Is this thing not
Oh,
dead yet?
Come
Jesus.
on.
Oh no,
Now
it's dead.
Oh, cool.
But Rot, you have until the start of your next turn before you take this damage, because it's at the start of your turn.
Okay.
It killed itself because it's a big stupid
Yeah.
head. Its intelligence is 3. Like this thing is no, its intelligence is 1. I'm sorry, it's a 1.
It's like it's undead. It doesn't
my
have
God.
Yeah, it's an undead. It's stupid. So that thing's dead. Rot's fallen in the acid. Wentworth, you're out.
Might be
Only
too
reason it
dead in a
has-
pit.
Only reason it has any intelligence because legally it has to be alive.
That's true.
It's the only reason.
Rod, go for the stomach acid. It burns less.
Basically.
Pretty
It's not
much.
wrong.
If I can get to him, there's something I can do. I don't think I can reach him and have an action left. Or can I? Don't I have a? Sorry.
For those of you who forgot, the walls cannot be climbed normally. They are extremely slick, and you need help climbing to get out.
Okay, well, there'd also be this question, too. If you said he fell and he was able to get a tail whack in, I assume he went in kind of diagonally, he might be wedged face down with his ass up, literally, so maybe he'd just make a ramp out?
We'll get to that. Wentworth, what are you
Yeah.
doing?
Shit.
That's a good
I
argument,
thought I could
actually.
I could get some extra movement, but I can't.
I need some healing. That's the thing.
man. Well, no, oh, that's all clogged as shit too. I mean, I can, if I can get to you, I can hit you with Where's it at? Protection from energy, but it's a touch spell, unfortunately. And it could make you immune to acid.
Is it immune or resistant?
20, 25. Oh,
Resistance
good.
might save me.
Linkage you touch has resistance, not immunity, resistance. That still might do something so you can at least stay up for one more turn, but it's touch and it's an action, so if I action dash I can't. At least not this turn. 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah. May get closer, but I don't want to clog that. You know what? I mean, I can do it next.
All right, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, I can do it next turn, I suppose. I guess let's just. Can I see him?
No.
Or is it too low? I can't.
There's a
Okay.
big dead dinosaur butt
Okay.
booty straight up.
Yeah.
Tail on the turtle.
Shit. Yeah, I guess I'll just dodge for some reason, and that'll be my turn. I ain't got anything else.
All right, John. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. All right. John is going to go 5, 10, 15. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on.
Ash Cricket.
15. Yeah. 20, 25. 30, 35, 40, bonus action dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Make his way out there. And he is going to hold his action. He's going to drop down, hold his action to hold out his Ikawa as a staff or pole to help Rot get out. So you have a stick pointing down through the zombie mouth to help you get out, Rot. Unfortunately, he can't. No. Mouth face down. So now we get to Rod's turn. Rod.
Oh, you're right.
Logistically, I'm trying to figure out how this works. So I want you to give me
I would be stuck in the mouth.
Yes.
To be perfectly honest, so I would have a moment.
That's what
least.
I'm saying. You have a moment. I'm trying to figure out how much of a moment I'm willing to give you here. I want you to give me.
Fast as fuck.
I know you're fast. Like out of anyone here, you're the only one who could get out of this. So
here's
give
the
me an
thing.
athletics
So
check
if you can,
or an acrobatics.
If you can hear me out.
All right. Speak
So
your piece.
Step for the Wind would be a bonus action, and it allows me to jump my jump distance to be doubled for the turn. Could I potentially spring off and try and jump to John?
So you were grappled and restrained in its mouth. It bit you. It went nose diving. So currently you are in the submarine zombie. You're in a zombie submarine at the moment. Flesh is being is being destroyed. So I will say let's do I want to say a DC. This is a tough one. This has got to be like a DC 25. Like I'm thinking like a DC 25 acrobatics.
Does Step of the Wind give me advantage?
Technically, you haven't activated it yet. DC 25 acrobatics, no advantage. But if you make the 25, you take no damage. 20 to 25, you take half damage, but you still get out. Anything less, you're trapped and you take full damage.
Got it. 18.
Rip.
Okay. So you're in the mouth.
Yeah.
It is so the
So,
mouth is.
hear me out.
I'm gonna roll some damage. Yep, I'm hearing.
Hear me out.
I'm still gonna roll
Evasion.
damage. Okay.
51.
It's not technically a dexterity saving throw, but it is a dexterity check.
You can't evade a pool of water, but you can go deeper into its stomach.
I was gonna say that would be like running up the back of the throat.
The head is not fully dissolved yet, but the acid is bringing itself in. So go ahead and take 4 points of acid damage.
4 points? Okay.
And you are now moving down its throat into its stomach.
Right.
As the head is almost completely gone. And we're
Okay.
going to move to Frogwin. Frogwin.
All right, so even if I were, I would take my max movement speed, which would put me
Hugo's on deck.
where John and Hugo are, but standing in the air.
Yeah, you'd be over Hugo.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand there just to see what I can see. Obviously, I can't see, and then I'm gonna come back here, but I cannot see him at all, right? Because he's inside the dinosaur.
Yeah, you see the dinosaur nose diving into this pit of acid. It's slowly sinking. And the smell of
Yeah.
rotted, destroying flesh is in the air.
Since I can't see anything, I can't do anything. So I'm gonna kind of sit there. If and kind of wait to see if he comes out, so I can heal him. If I hold a healing, does that get used?
Yes, if it gets used when it comes back to your turn, whether you cast it on somebody or not.
Okay, I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna stand there and just watch and.
Frogwin, can you protect me?
Like
Anything to dampen damage?
I could make you tougher.
What would that do?
What's it called? Shield of Faith increases your AC by 2.
No, that won't help.
I can.
Or guidance, maybe, would probably maybe come into play here.
Yeah, I can cast guidance.
All right, are you casting guidance on?
Yeah, I'll cast guidance on.
I'll also say, you go, try to get out of my way.
Who are you casting guidance on?
I'm Roger.
Okay, guidance is touch.
Yeah, can't I reach him?
Oh, I didn't know if you
Yeah.
were moving. I still see you at the top of the stairs.
I know. I didn't want to sit there because I mean, there's just a bunch of tokens on.
Right, but only you can only touch your token. I know where, assuming everybody's paying attention to where they're at, everybody can only move their token.
Okay, fine. I'll just pile up on this token because I'm on the ceiling. But I'm assuming I can kind of reach towards Roger to touch him.
Yeah,
and-
you can touch Roger. He's like 8 feet tall.
Yeah, I may be short, but.
All right, Roger has
He's very
guidance.
tall.
That'll bring us to Hugo.
Okay. This is a little bit of a stretch, but you said it's a zombie T-Rex, right?
It was, yeah.
Okay. Rotting flesh could maybe see like bits of his rib cage.
Yeah, sure.
Can I grapple hook its rib cage and start trying to pull it out of the pit, or at least suspend it so as the acid eats it away that it's not sinking more?
You can try.
Okay, I'm going to ask a question. I guess this is more above board for Roger. Would you rather I attempt to drag the cusk with rot in it out of the pit, or get the fuck out of your way? Because I don't think I can do both.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Okay. Um,
Like, on board. Pish's friend just told you to get out of the way, who she trusts all the time. You need a Yugo reason.
this is a stretch. We're gonna go for it though, because if what is it to light a torch?
It's an action.
Perfect. I'm going to light a torch, hold it above my head, and then
Currently, you're in your shell.
okay. Oh fuck! I'm in the shell.
Yep.
Fuck! That makes that way more. I forgot about that.
All right. So what are you doing?
Is the T-Rex currently making a thing I could like stepping stone across to get to the other side?
It is stuffing the pit. So probably it might be considered difficult terrain, and you might have to make an acrobatics save.
Okay. I'm going to get out of the shell with an emerge, which rips my bonus action, which is my whole plan. Which I'm gonna ask just for future reference. Could I hold a torch above my head, drop it, switch places with my echo? The torch hits the echo, hits it for 1 fire damage, and then the echo disappears.
I'm gonna say no.
No. Okay. But okay. Withdraw or emerge from shell, and I am going to attempt to try to pogo hop my way across to the other side.
Let me rephrase. I'm gonna say try it and find out. I'm not gonna say no.
I was about to try it, but I didn't have the action in front of me.
Yeah. Maybe next time.
Yeah. I don't know, I think it's an interesting
You
idea.
are
It might work.
merged, and then you're gonna do what?
I'm gonna try to attempt to hopscotch my way across the dinosaur that is sinking.
So yeah, go ahead and John is prone. He's prone and he's holding a stick out to get rod up. So you're going to move past him, jump on the back of the dinosaur, and make your way in, attempting.
Yep, that's the goal.
Yeah, this is going to be an acrobatics check.
Understandable.
Now, here's the question. Do I have it at disadvantage because it's rotting flesh?
If it's still
And it's
solid
kind of
enough.
oily.
Why is it
This thing's
so
been
hard
dead
to-
for a while.
I'd say if it was still strong enough to be on the bone, it was still solid enough not to just slide off. So
The skin slides off and creates other things. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check. We'll say a flat roll.
I don't think I have anything to make this a little bit better, so we're gonna hope for the best.
21.
I'll do.
Right. Yeah, you make your way across. Each step is double movement. How much movement do you have?
Okay, I'm not within 5 feet of him, so
That doesn't matter. That's
speed's
gone.
my speed's actually 40. I thought it was 30. Oop. I just assumed because I never had a 40 movement speed character. So surprising. Turtle has 40.
Barbarian.
Barbarian, really?
Barbarian gets 10 extra feet
Yep.
of movement. at
Gotta read your
level
character sheet.
3 or 4.
So where are you going?
Didn't have 40, but either way, just trying to get straight across. So that's 20, assuming I make it there.
So that would be 40 feet.
Then bonus action. I still have an action.
Bonus action was to get out of your shell. Action, yeah, you should still have an action.
I'm still gonna try to see if I can use the grappling hook to like hold up the corpse somewhat.
So technically speaking, you're still kind of would be on him because he's huge. I guess you'd
I'm
be
still on him outside
well,
the hole.
That's what I'm trying to figure out because this is his token. So
At that point, it wouldn't even fit in the hole. Like,
I mean, he's fitting in there. He's being dissolved.
well,
So
either
it's
way, I
very
didn't run up his
slow.
tail. I kind of like pogo hopped around him, so like and he's diagonal, so I imagine it's a little bit
Yeah, and he's a little
cockeyed.
thin. So I think I guess he'd plug the hole. So yeah, if you want to do that, let you go for it. If not, let me know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm gonna try to get that grapple hook into the ribs or something, and try to hold it up with as much strength as I can possibly bear.
This is a dexterity or sleight of hand, I guess.
Dexterity or sleight of hand. Okay. They're basically the same, so I guess we'll go for a sleight of hand.
Hey, there you go.
You got a pretty solid hold on some bone.
And we're gonna attempt to try to. I guess I don't have an action to
No.
pull it, so I'm gonna brace to maybe try to keep it in place so it doesn't sink more.
All right. I'll bring us to Zetsu. Pish, you're on deck.
All right, there's not much I can do, so I'm just gonna take that torch on the ground and light it back up, and then that'll be my turn. Yep.
Pish, Roger's on deck.
Alright. It's 10, 15, 55. And that's it. Just so it's
All
not so
right,
close.
Roger, you're up.
Okay. The first question is, how quick is my transformation?
Technically, an action is considered like 4 seconds, leaving a bonus action to be 2 seconds. Movement is done in between.
Okay.
Technically speaking.
Okay. T-Rex. Oh, there's Rot. That's Rot, right?
That's right.
Okay. So 5. So the question is, would I need to do like a balance check if I were to be here and transform and then straddle the pit?
I don't think you could straddle the pit, as the dinosaur is basically plugging it. You could be on top of the dinosaur. I can bring the token back up if you want to see it.
Oh, that's fine.
But it's basically plugging the pit.
Can I see Rot
No.
through the sinew and gunk?
Yeah. Maybe you'd catch a glimpse of him here or there through a couple holes. Yeah, let's say you'd catch him. He's somewhere in the throat, headed towards the chest cavity.
Can I clearly see? I can see the dinosaur throat.
I mean, yeah, you see its neck.
Well, yeah, that. Okay. Okay.
Oh, would you
So,
see the
and
neck?
to do everything accurately,
Actually, I would say, yeah, you'd see the back of the neck. You probably wouldn't see the sides, because the back would be plugging most of the hole. Because dinosaur's big.
okay. So then to do it accurately, I would have to go 5, 10, 15. I'm just doing this because I'm not using my other finger.
Yep.
25.
Yep.
I'm sorry, what? Is that accurate?
That's accurate, yeah.
Fuck.
Extra 10 feet.
But you wouldn't know that until you're there. You're why 10 feet? Isn't that the Aura of Vitality, or is that just you?
Oh, do you know I thought he.
It's
he
been
was
out
10
for
feet
like.
when he's-
Is that your Aura of Vitality?
No, that's my aura of alacrity.
Oh, okay.
25.
Gotcha. And yeah, he wasn't next to you.
I was get excited. That aura.
Fine. Okay. That changes things. Then I was going to action dash anyways, but I would like, okay, so I go Giant's Might here as I'm trying to go, I guess now next to you go.
Okay.
To try to get a better stride is the goal. Okay, so I'll go here.
35. What's your movement?
30.
And you dashed?
I did.
Okay. Yep, you're good. So that would be your turn.
Are you gonna change my token? Okay. And I will action surge.
Okay.
Get a bit. I get a little sidled. And try to hoist the dinosaur neck back if I can. The goal was to actually puncture the flesh and try to grab like a part of Rot to help him up and make sure he's not dangling.
Mm-hmm.
Do I feel like I could get something like that?
Since I can't really see him, it'd be kind of hard to judge that. Other than stabbing blindly.
Then I will grapple the dinosaur to try to pull his head out of the acid as best I can to give Rut a fair shot.
All right. I need to know what your carry weight, what your push-pull drag is. In big boy form.
Oh, right. I'm an 18 strength. My strength doesn't change. I have advantage on athletics. Strength checks and strength saving throws. My strength doesn't technically change, and my size does.
Right, but does it say that you can carry a size larger, or does that not matter? Or does that not say that? Because right now you're a large creature. This is considered a giant.
I mean, nothing specifically. It says I'm a large creature.
Okay. Its neck is wedged underneath its body because it nose dove into the acid. It weighs about 3 tons. Go ahead, give me straight strength.
I'm not looking for anything clean or humane on the dinosaur here.
Give me a strength check. If you have advantage, go for it. But
it's like I don't care about its feelings. A strength check, you said?
yeah, if you have advantage, go for it. Otherwise,
not athletics.
No.
Wink, wink.
Nothing to do with athletics.
And then what does guidance do?
Add a d4.
Okay. Doesn't even matter.
You don't know.
Right. Pretty sure I do.
12. All right, you straddle it and you go ahead and try and reach for it. Try and pull. You grab it and you're trying to pull it to give some sort of advantage for Rot. However, it's just not budging, and what little hold you can get, the skin just slikes straight off. It's kind of hard to keep a good hold on it. It's wedged there pretty tight. Anything else?
So I don't get extra. This isn't haste. I just get an
No.
action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Okay. Yeah, that'll bring us to zombies 1 and 2. This guy's gonna come up on you, and this guy's gonna come up on you. The one on Roja, 18 to hit.
It's a miss.
And the one on the turtle, 16 to hit.
Yeah, fun fact, everyone. There's zombie painters in here.
You go.
Negatory.
You said negatory?
Negatory. With
All right. That's both swing out and attack, but both of them hit your armor or tough hide respectively. And that'll bring us to Wentworth.
Okay. Let's here. Maybe I can. Bless might do something. 5, 10. And I can stand under Frogman,
Yes.
essentially. Okay. So 15. I don't. It might help Rot in some way. Bless him to 3 creatures within range. I don't have to be able to see Rot to bless him. He says to be within 30 feet of me. From what how I'm reading this.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, let's bless Surratt, Hugo, and I just barely see Roger, so Roger.
What?
You have bless, so you'll have a D4 on your next attack roll or saving throw.
Hopefully that helps Surratt in some way. It's really all I can do. And then I'm gonna go
Well, at least as long as bless is up, you have that D4. Not your, just your
25,
next one.
30. I'll come back up here for 35 just to give.
Yeah, all
a bit
attacks and
more.
saves for a minute. All right,
Yes.
that'll end your turn.
Yep, that'll be my turn.
John is at a loss for what to do. Yeah, he's got nothing. He's gonna keep the stick out, and hopefully it helps Rot. All right, Rot.
Okay, so sword at my side. Is that free action, bonus action? What are we talking here to get it out?
Right now, your sword, you wouldn't be able to get out. Really,
Okay.
it's kind of tight in here.
In that case, I'm gonna
You're lucky
try
I'm not
and
making
move
you
as
restrained.
much as I know. I'm moving as much as I can, trying to find an opening, and when I do, I'm gonna try and tear myself out.
All right, we're gonna do this again. Same thing as before.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. You have blessed this time.
Gotcha. All right.
Hooray.
Does me holding the corpse up help him at all?
It does not.
Okay.
Okay, that's a so 15. No.
Okay. Yeah, it keeps sinking for. Okay. Roll it again. They're both holding it up. That will help. Roll it again.
Nice. Heyo.
17.
You're keeping your bless. You're keeping
Yeah.
that 3. So that'll be a 20. Give me an athletics.
Okay.
This is also blessed, obviously.
Okay.
18.
18.
He's gonna keep that 3.
Then we'll do. Okay. Okay. Then we'll do that. Okay. All right. Here's what I'm going to say happens. As the
Okay.
Tyrannosaur, as the T-Rex's body is continuously sinking into the pit of acid, slowly, Hugo and Roger are both doing what they can to hold this thing up in position. The acid is filling the esophagus as you quickly step your way up the throat into the chest cavity where you see an opening. and you see John holding his special Yanti spear out towards you, the Yakawa. You jump through the rib cage. I will say you take 25 points of acid damage,
Okay. I am still up.
but you are now on the stairs
Okay.
because no one's under Frogwin, right? Yeah, you are underneath Frogwin, prone on the stairs.
And just gonna skid across and just land, looking up to the ceiling. Can't kill me, you son of a bitch!
That's twice that hole has tried to kill you.
Twice? Only twice. Really, twice. Try like 6.
3 times! Three
No.
times!
He never got out the first time. It was the same time, just
two
multiple
sessions.
times.
2 sessions.
Yeah, 2 sessions in the hot tub.
He's gone unconscious in this pit like 4 times. Don't lie.
Right, but he never got out though. He was always in it. It just kept dying, getting hit multiple times. He was just still in it the whole time. So that's your turn, Rod.
Oh, God. Yes. Yes, it is.
You are prone, burning, well, sizzling, underneath Frogwin. So go ahead and put yourself underneath Frogwin, please.
Like acid to kind of burn.
Yeah, no. But I say burn, people are gonna be like, how do you catch on fire? Okay, shut up.
be right
He's aciding. Okay. All right.
It's acid.
He's
That
aciding.
makes my
He's
turn.
being chemically reduced to atoms.
Yes. In the most funnest of ways. Frogwin, you're up. Yugo,
Alright.
you're on deck.
Seeing him kind of flop out of here,
Like a bonefish.
I'm gonna go ahead and kind of climb down the wall, so I can touch him.
Why is that Hot Wheels? Yep.
Why is Hot Wheel? I didn't.
And
Just
I'm gonna
for- Mhm.
I'm gonna find that.
cast
I'm gonna
Cure
find that
Wounds.
ad now. I'll go
You're
find
gonna
it.
cast what?
cure wounds.
Okay, go ahead. Rod heals for 14.
Okay, that's double the amount what I currently have.
Oh my gosh. I feel really bad for attacking you now.
It is
so-
fine! Completely forgiven!
Alright, that's your bonus or that's your action.
Yeah, let me go ahead and just use my last 2 charges on here. So, the healing charges. So, give him another 5.
Thank you!
Alright, you have a
Feel
little
like
bit of
pretty
movement
rough.
left. Unless you want to stay there.
I'll probably just go back to the ceiling.
Alright, back up to the ceiling you go. Yugo, you're up. Zetsu on deck.
Hey, I'm gonna like reach down and try to unlatch my grapple hook. Like if I have to like grab the rib and pull it up and then like release the grapple hook.
You'd have to climb
then-
around it because like your grappling hook's like somewhere over here in its
Oh.
chesty area.
Can I attempt to like like whip the rope so it like plops off and like becomes free?
Give me athletics. Don't they do that? The rope tosses, the rope things to do strength training in gyms? Isn't that what muscle heads do?
That's more.
I know what you're talking
You
about, but-
mostly you take a rope and you wrap it around, then you just take your hands and like do something with the rope. I forgot what it was, but
You make
Are
waves.
you you're talking
There you
about the
go.
giant like ropes and do the wave
The
thing.
giant rope
Yeah.
wave. Yeah, isn't that strength training or is that cardio?
Endurance.
endurance.
training.
Endurance.
It's athletics training.
So okay, yeah, athletics.
It's athletics training.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to base it off of. 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. You go ahead and you give it some slack just
You go.
enough. All right, you're
Sorry.
banned.
Fair, honestly.
You ruined it. You take the rope. Shut up. What else?
I call out to Roger. He's out. We're good. Drop it. That's him, Roger.
You
I'm not holding it, right?
end your turn.
Did me calling out? Did you not hear any of that?
Yeah, you told Roger to drop it. It's still your turn.
I guess if he acknowledges that I called that out, that Rod's
Could do.
safe.
If you're looking for one, you'll get one.
Because yeah, I'm letting go at this point. And was the athletics check my action?
Yeah, that's a use item.
Okay, so I was gonna just shell and just tank the zombie for a bit, but can I like bear hug the zombie so it can't attack?
That's an action to
That's an
grapple.
action. Yep, that's an action. Yep. I'm going to dot. Nope, that's an action.
That's an
Nope,
action.
I got nothing. I got nothing. No, got nothing.
All right. That's
I
it.
wave at the zombie as I stand there.
It looks confused.
Hold my dodge action in my turn there.
All right, Pish, you're up.
Me corner look first. See how this line is looking. So, same. So 10.
You can't see down the stairs from up there.
No, I mean I don't want to clip on anyone's token. Is what I meant to say.
Gotcha.
I blurred egg. So that would be 20, 25. Do I see any of the zombies? Or still two up?
You see whatever you see in front of you.
Okay, I see Ugo and this zombie over here.
Yeah. Rod is on the ground at your feet.
He's fine. It's a carpet. I'm going to take 2 sharpshooter attacks using the darts on that zombie.
Okay.
So first one, tab. 10.
I'm just saying, I swear to God, if you summon another T-Rex on us, I'm throwing you in the pit.
That hits.
Oh shit. 17 points of piercing damage.
All right.
Then for the second dart, 11 to hit
Yeah, that hits.
for 19 points of damage. That's all she wrote. So I can do.
All right, and that zombie is down. With your second dart, throws right between the eyes, and it just kind of stands there for a second, waves at you, go, and then falls over backwards. That ends your turn.
Yep.
Roger.
My friend.
I'm the only friend you need, you bastard.
I can have more than one friend.
No.
Is
Roger.
there any sort of? It's all just dinosaur butt right here, right?
Yeah, you got a face full of butt.
Like it hasn't quite melted down yet.
No, it's pretty wet. It's wedged in there pretty nicely.
I will quarterstaff the fuck out of this zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have this. $22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Go away, right? Not all. Thought I could add another one.
If you use charges, right?
No.
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm talking to the thing, the website. What does it do? That's okay. That plus that. So 15 points of magic bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Still up.
Swing at him again.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
So okay.
I have a good feeling it's obliterated, but there's still a chance. A slim
So
chance.
this is the die damage.
So
Oh, do I roll it twice or double it?
we double it. So 2 plus 9 is 11.
Huh? 2 plus 9? Oh,
And then you rolled another 1. So another 2. So that's 13.
that's the damage.
All right, 13. So yeah, it has one of the most pathetic crits I've seen in a long time.
I'm rolling it.
Oh my god, it
Well, it
rolled a
makes
7
sense.
Constitution save. It dies.
Makes sense.
Still worked out.
With freaking Pishes, I rolled a 19 for the con save. With yours, I roll a 7. Okay.
Good.
All right, that takes us
Win.
out of combat.
Okay. I'm gonna clear
I
this hallway.
promptly throw
Actually,
the
I'm-
artist in the acid.
I'm going to clear this up.
I just like shut like well it's full dino, so can we really get him to the acid?
Well, I mean,
No,
eventually
you
when we
notice
get-
right now that this dino is nice and stuck. It's not. It stopped moving. It is fully covering the
Kick
pit.
I'm trying to shove it in there.
I would say if you're trying to get it to dissolve, you can take like a good 10 minutes to force it in.
Between my quarterstaff and my 10-foot ass, yeah, it's getting in there.
Okay. So Roger is poking a dino butt for 10 minutes. What's
I am a
everybody-
medieval plumber. I'm cleaning the clog, bitch.
What's everybody else
And then
doing?
I'm gonna throw the artists in there eventually.
John's gonna
Yeah,
get up and bring himself into the hallway.
Oh god, wait, why did John leaving make
But
it
I will loot
so
the
dark
artist.
for me?
Because John has light.
There. I also just realized something. To the hole with you.
Oh yeah, your shadow dude's gone.
After I jumped the pit, he was gone technically. So
Mhm. All right. The dinosaurs no more. The zombies are dealt with, it seems.
You win.
Yep, you in the
Do they have
game.
anything of merit?
I'll assume my bottle of oil is dried up at this
Oh
point
yeah,
as well.
it's gone. Yeah.
It's been
So.
10 minutes, so I'm normal, Roger.
Yeah.
I'll get to a better position to be shrunken.
Bless is gone.
I'm sure guidance is gone too.
Okay.
Yeah, but guidance is only on the next time it happens. Bless is
Oh.
for the whole minute.
Gotcha.
Guess at least everyone's
Um,
still alive.
Is there any space? No, I can't see shit. I don't. Can someone grab my torch and light it and bring it down the stairs? I can't see where anything's at.
Where who is what?
With the
Yeah.
torch right up here.
John will pick up the torch and walk it downstairs.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate that.
And then
So
walk back
I
up
can
the stairs.
Space below frogman's open.
What?
You're still on the ceiling.
Yes.
Okay.
It's what the one next to her with the
Just-
wings are. She's 10 feet off the ground.
Just to save the effort of it, I would summon clone, flip with the clone, get over here, take my torch, and get the fuck into this hallway again. So,
Yeah, that's fine.
not jump in that pit. I've learned lessons.
Stupid dog. Well, that was interesting. Let's go back up here.
So
Now
they
what?
had nothing.
I'm sorry, what?
They had nothing.
The zombies?
Uh-huh.
No. There
Not
were
even their paintbrushes.
no, they
Figured out
they
they had
were
stuff.
they did not have paintbrushes. All right, what are you guys doing?
Heading back
Well-
into the room if everybody's okay with that.
Well,
I'm
since
just
the
gonna
threats
lay
cleared,
down
we
here.
should figure this
I
out.
need to take a nap.
Can you guys explain why you were fighting an undead T-Rex? Like, one moment I blinked, we were talking about something, and then the next moment you're like running away to the
It
other
was
It
a
was
side of
his
trap.
town.
fault.
Whose?
Where did the turtle go?
My brother, that way.
Yeah, it's his fault.
It
Well,
wasn't my fault.
we didn't think that harming one of them was going to possibly trigger that
Harming
thing.
who exactly? I just said
As
I
a
blinked
zombie.
for a second, and you guys were running away from a T-Rex instead of talking about who the fuck are you and who the fuck are you. And I point to Wentworth.
You know who I am.
No, not you, Frogwin. Him. And I point to Wentworth.
Oh, he's just a person.
Well, I can see that. But who
Oh
the
no,
fuck
hold
is
on.
he?
Hold on. When you ask that, you'll notice on his back there's a doll that kind of looks like him, but it's like creepier than him.
Wentworth
One second.
Strathfordshire, committed to memory.
There you go. That's the doll says that when you ask who I am.
A little weird if you ask me.
If I had my gun right now, I'd be pointing at you. But I
I
lost
find
them
it
to the thing
quirky.
that look, that T-Rex, where it fell, I lost my guns there. So you're lucky I don't have my guns with me.
Why did you let your guns fall into the acid?
I remain
weapon?
thoroughly unimpressed.
Let's just say men
It's okay,
twice.
we do too.
That's even clearly laugh at the doll after it says that.
Anyways, I assume that you're still, given that you're all still in one piece, I assume Roger's okay with your presence. So I will not say anything otherwise.
Red
Yes.
thumbs up.
So come back.
No.
Also, Frogwood, I didn't do shit.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure you killed one of those painter dudes.
Didn't attack him once.
I'm pretty sure you were the original attacker.
To be fair, in his
I
defense, very
sat there
aggressive.
and waited for one to move out of the way of the staircase because I didn't want to attack it.
I don't know. That's not what I saw.
Okay, then you're blind, I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
Did you call me
Look,
black?
fighting a
How about you just fill in the understanding of that?
What?
Whoa.
Blind.
Blind, lack of vision.
Okay, because that's not what I heard.
Let's say, I don't know, how would that sentence even work?
No.
Okay. KB understands. Some people may not.
Let me get a drink. I'll be
Pregnancy
back.
brain is a real thing, and it affects
Apparently.
multiple senses.
I could have swore I heard black.
It's a real thing. It's not a wives' tale.
That's true.
Okay.
I agree. It is.
It's a
real
thing. You need to be aware of this fact because it is.
She fucking
I was just about to say I have night vision. I can see in the dark. Okay.
Or can you see if you're dark? That's the real question
Oh no!
now.
Corpse
Oh,
feed
no.
muted. Oh no!
No, I'm sorry.
Hard
That
point.
was bad. But as part gets banned off Twitch.
Not my fault.
Welcome back to differ, but okay.
I could have swore it was you that attacked first.
He attacked once they aggressed.
But who would
I-
kill
I-
the first person?
I didn't want to fight them. They were making nice pictures. I didn't see a reason to kill them.
Those were not nice pictures.
There
Well,
was
the other one
decent
that I
art.
liked was Guardies. The Guardies, I didn't accept that picture. They were pretty
wait,
tasteful. if you ask me.
wait. There's a picture of Guardy.
Yes, they painted
It's
pictures in
better.
that
It's
room.
better if you don't go in that room. And
I
point
go over
toward-
to the room.
It's best let her find out for herself.
Where
I
is
kind
it?
of point over to the corner over here.
I used the goggles to zoom in.
Well,
Well, it
don't
really
push her now.
captures her stupidity, that's for sure.
Oh, there's nothing to zoom in.
She was not intelligent.
No,
Let's
she
see.
was quite intelligent. She wasn't wise at anything. That was my job.
Do you know what the picture is of?
What? I'm just looking at her body.
No,
Oh, it's her
hold on,
mangled, destroyed corpse from the
hold
trap.
on. Park had to walk away, but when he gets back,
I'm
he
back.
can describe
Yeah.
the picture.
It's
Hey, what's Guardy's
gory
picture
and
look
brutal.
like, Park?
The thing is, Fischl already saw the body. She's not gonna be faced by it again.
It's like, yeah, it looks exactly like you
So-
last remember.
Are you looking around the room?
I'm just looking at the picture of Guardy that Ugo's pointing out.
Did
using
you go
the
pointed
goggles
it
to-
out?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just using the goggles to zoom in from all the way over here.
Yeah, you see a picture of, or you see an image painted on the wall of what you figure to be your dead sister Gardy, beaten, bruised, broken, bones protruding out, feathers all around, blood everywhere. This is a crumpled up piece of paper of what your sister used to be.
Exactly what I saw that time.
Yes, when you looked over the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Almost the exact moment you looked over the edge, now that you're thinking of it.
Huh. That does look like the moment I had. Can these things see through our eyes? Because I swear that picture's exactly what I saw.
The same angle, the same distance.
Are you?
Doubt it.
I'm not down it. I can't hear them.
Well, the only other person who would have known would be Michael, and Michael's dead. So.
Which you also see a picture of.
I'd ask who's Michael.
I point to the armored goblin. Him. Oh well. I turn around.
Well, we still need to figure out what it means to bring the two iron scepters together, because I still don't think we figured that out yet.
Where are those scepters? Are
And
they?
last time I checked, they were on the throne, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, and Pish, as you look in the room, from up here, there is flashing of light constantly.
Oh.
From
As
the
I go back to the group, I'm like, why is there a flashing light at one corner?
Because we made it mad.
Ask Roger
wait,
what
wait, wait.
happened.
You made a flashing light mad. Explain.
Ask Roger, he'll tell you everything. and I'm
Roger
gonna
took
go
the
back and
scepter
check
out
the
of a
throne.
coffin of a dead woman.
That hurts. Hurts a lot.
Why do you make the dead mad at you? How? Why?
Well, I'm wondering if we were even supposed to take the one in there, or if we were supposed to leave one in. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I think we did that already.
maybe they were never supposed to be put together. Maybe we were just supposed to, like, exchange them.
Oh, I'm not testing that theory.
Well, I mean, do we really have to put it back? I mean, it's not like we just carry the scepters with us. Both of them.
Well, I held them both, and nothing bad happened, but I don't know what long exposure would do.
I think we should take them both. I'll hold them.
Pish, do you need a description of the room?
Yes, please.
All right. The walls of the
Yeah.
room are adorned with tile mosaics of a jungle city I'm sorry. Wrong room. This vaulted
Rewind.
chamber features a 10-foot deep sunken floor surrounded by ledges without railings. Alcoves along the ledges hold painted wooden statues of hornet-headed humanoid warriors, each wearing a grass skirt and clutching a spear. A gruesome throne lashed together of bone and strips of skin stands atop the western ledge. A fearsome horned skull surmounts the throne, and small skulls are piled around it. The seat of the throne appears to be made of a stretched skin and has a metal scepter, actually two now metal scepters resting on it. Shuffling about, those are gone. Around the bottom of the pit are the walls that are covered in different illustrations of the moment of death of countless individuals, some of which you know, most of which you don't. They are grim and poorly rendered, but you understand what they look like or what they are.
All right. So, what you want to do with these staves then?
I say take them. Let's put them in our pockets. Oh, you know what? I have a bag that they'll fit in.
Didn't John lose his arm because someone tried to do something exactly the same?
Oh no, but I'm gonna start running in there and gonna go.
Roger, the child is going in.
I'm gonna
She's
run
not
over
a
to
child.
the throne and open up my bag of holding and put them in
Watch
there.
out for the hole.
I'm
It's
on the
not a hole.
ceiling.
It's not a hole.
Oh, that's not a hole. Okay. I forgot.
I thought it was a hole too, but it's a ceiling. I'm on the ceiling anyways. Well,
All
not
right,
I
anymore.
really
so-
would have
I'm on the throne.
described it that it was a hole. I swear, but I think
I
that's
did
why we
not.
think it's a hole.
Because he
You
described
described
it
it.
rising from up, everyone, and the black circle, we assessed it to be a hole.
Ah, okay, that's why. That makes sense. 'Cause I do remember that like the T-Rex came out of it, but we thought it was like I thought it was a hole. So. But it's not a hole. Got it.
No.
It doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. Magic.
Oof.
Magic hole.
Better.
There we go.
Rubble.
There.
Nice.
It's rubble.
Awesome.
Anyway, so you pick up both scepters and put them in your bag.
Yep. In my bag of holding.
I'm just making sure you didn't blow up the universe. 1 second.
Oh no.
Mhm.
All right. You put both scepters in your bag of holding.
Nothing bad happens?
Now that you can tell.
Okay. And I will go back outside and be like, all right, which room are we going to next?
Well, there was a spiral staircase just in the room. Do we want to go down there and see where it leads?
I was told we can't go up and we can't go down.
was that?
Why?
Who said we can't go down?
Isn't that what you guys said? Or was it just the up?
Just up.
Oh, then let's go down.
No. Lead the way. Well, let me tell you what. Let me show you where it is first, and I'll take her
I
to the
mean,
door.
I'm the
Well,
one that
I
found the
mean,
door.
Oh, that's
maybe
right.
we should take about an hour breather at the very least.
Oh, that
You
that
have
would be
you
a
have
good
a point.
idea.
You do, yeah. He has a point. Yes.
How is our friend down there
He's
pointing? I meant to come all the way out of the room and point to down the stairs.
yeah, he's laying at the bottom of the stairs. You see barely just part of his head poking as you look over.
Are you
Good.
okay down there?
Oh, rot.
I'm gonna
Yes.
start picking through the rubble. Just see what I can find.
Just contemplating life.
Give
You
me an
know.
investigation check.
Are you still really hurt?
Oh no. Just fantastic. You just see like he puts up a thumb, like most of it's like worn down by the acid damage. They're like it's basically half of a thumb at this point.
Since I'm not on the ceiling anymore, I'm going to walk down the stairs and go ahead and use another cure wounds.
All right. You sift through the rubble for probably a good couple minutes. You don't see anything.
About what I expected, but
There you go.
11. Wow. Good heal.
Thank you, Dragman.
Sometimes I can heal for a lot more than this, but I don't know what's going on today. Hopefully it helps, though.
Yes, everything is fine. I'm just gonna lay down here until
Why
the
don't you?
pain goes away.
Well, can you at least try to climb up the stairs?
I can certainly try in the next 10 minutes.
All right. Well, I will keep you company. I will sit down here for 10 minutes with you.
Very well.
We can take a short nap.
As I see
Gotcha.
Pish enter, I'm going to suggest that she closes the door
Which one? This one to my left?
in the corner in front of you.
I'll close the door.
So Roger, what's your plan for this room now? It seems like your child friend took the
She's not a
stabs.
child.
Child
This
height.
me. But either way, the small one, fine, if that makes you feel better. What's your plan now? Because like clearly the scepters are, I guess, theirs now.
Well, I know nothing about antique rituals and magic arts. I just know that it said, find the scepter's twin. I guess we found it.
Is there a specific room for it?
Yuga hears like magic rituals and looks over at Zetsu. You do a lot of stuff about magic, right? Right?
I do.
You're a magic guy.
Yeah, it's in my blood. I don't yeah.
Let me ask you.
Mm. Mm.
Rogers kind of sits down and leans against the wall. He's as free to speak as any of us.
I'm thinking. I mean, from what the riddle says, it's not giving me much to go off of. Maybe it goes somewhere. Maybe you use it on something. There's a few different things you could do with it, but just finding it just doesn't really narrow down anything.
Frogwin,
Yes.
are you proficient in perception? What's your passive perception? 14?
Passive purpose. Yeah, 14. Yeah.
I'm gonna message you something that you noticed.
Seeing Rogers like sitting down to rest, Yugo just drops and goes into his shell. Home sweet home.
You guys can keep talking. You don't have to wait for me.
I just figured
I just went into my shell, so like I'm kind of resting as well.
Everybody is resting for the next
hour.
half
I'm
hour.
just keeping guard.
And actually, let's rest for the next hour.
Can I rest in my shell, or is that considered like I don't know. I assume so.
Yeah, you
but
can absolutely rest in your shell. You can
I'll say it's
you
like
can
an
tow it.
action, so I wasn't sure if that was like consistently an action.
No, it's an
So,
action to activate. Bonus action to deactivate.
Yeah. Fair to check because I'd be real upset if I sat there for an hour and then popped out. It's like, yeah, no, you were consistently hiding your shell. Yeah.
I'll head on over and sit on top of Ugo's shell.
Got naps on top
Why?
of the shell.
I'm sitting here resting. I decided to open my bag of holding and kind of play with the scepters a little bit. And by play with them, like look them over in great detail. So does one feel lighter than the other? And I hand them to Surat.
I'll check them over.
And can I just tell them what I know?
Yeah.
So they're identical in shape, size, and materials. However, one of the scepters weighs less than half of the other one.
Yeah, she hands them to you, and you do what every good soldier, every good fighter would, where they hold out the weapon to check the balance. Well, in this case, you hold out the scepter to check the weight, and one of them is significantly lighter than the other, although they appear to be identical.
Strange. Well, clearly we did recognize that one of these is a fake, and one of these is perhaps real.
Right. So what I'm thinking is the one that weighs like nothing is like can be discarded, and then the other one we should keep with us rather than carrying around both of them.
Can
Frogman,
I?
are you proficient in Arcana? Sir Rot, are you proficient in Arcana?
I am proficient in
Um,
Arcana.
I'm not, but can I check something?
Yeah, what do you want to check?
Given the fact that I've got these so close to me right now,
Yeah.
can I check the ends to see if they can be attached?
Sure. Frogman, give me an Arcana check. You scrutinize the bottom of both of them and even the tops just in case. They do not appear to be able to be attached in any way.
That's dumb.
Okay.
It was almost higher.
I'll say nothing comes of that roll. That just sounds so mean. Like, you could say, you don't discern anything, but nothing comes of that roll. That just sounds mean.
It does.
I want to.
Would investigation or religion help in this particular role at all?
I would say no.
Okay.
And I've never seen anything so like these before in my past.
Correct.
Man, because I'm proficient in religion, investigation, Arcana, but in,
F you.
Okay. So let me try this. No, I don't want to destroy one of them. That's the thing. Okay.
I'm pretty sure one is a fake and one is real. I think what happened is the heavy one, the real one, was in the coffin. And what we were supposed to do was take the fake one and put it in the coffin, but we decided to take them both out because we thought they needed to be together. I think that's where we messed up. But I don't
Did
know if
we
any.
ever place the real one onto the throne at all?
We
Like just on
did.
its own?
No, but we also never just put the fake one in the coffin either. We just took them both out.
Yeah,
That
see, I
is
know I did a
also
series of things.
true.
I just don't remember exactly what order I did what in.
The issue is for me is the fact that usually when a royal holds a scepter, it's not a weapon, it's a form of statue, it's a form of dictation. It's a guiding, it's like a crook to a shepherd in certain ways. So
That's
the
true.
real
So
question is there any places on the throne that could hold one or both of these scepters?
I don't know. Let me go
I
look.
thought I checked for that as well.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna just give you the two scepters again and just continue to lay back and relax at the bottom of the staircase. I do not want to move right now.
Really
Yeah.
wanted to rest myself, but
I mean,
Then
you
do it.
can
How about
rest.
this? How about we both go up and we're both exhausted at the same time, so we're both suffering?
If you want to take a short rest before you do this, we can.
yeah, how about we take a short rest and then we will go
You
and
know
figure
what? You're
it out.
starting a lot smarter than me right now. I'm starting to not like this.
Yeah, go ahead, lay your head down, take a nap.
Got you.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll watch the top of the stairs. Don't worry. John calls out.
You should take a nap too.
Oh no, I plan on it, but I just you guys are down there, not being able to see. I'll just be up here, being all sneaky like.
Keep him company.
Sneaky deaky.
Insert SpongeBob joke quote here. All right.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Yeah. So yeah, John disappears from this campaign.
He just vanished.
John is back in Port Anzaru.
John's
Or
gone.
Holy
everyone
shit!
everyone
That's
believes
really
so.
good sneak.
He decided to join back with his arm.
He joined forces with
John
Justin.
and his arm are reunited.
Yep.
But you
I
hide
like
so
to
well,
think
you
they're
found what
together
you lost.
somewhere out there.
Can we have that? He hides so well, he finds what he lost.
No.
Damn.
All right. So we're gonna take a short rest. Everybody cool with that? Is somebody doing anything
Yep.
in the interim?
I am just fine with that.
All cool. I'm just sitting on top of my brother's turtle shell.
All right.
Thought you were gonna say corpse.
Don't scratch the box. I worked hard on that.
She knows.
I have 4 left, so I'm going to roll 4.
Right. Hit that short rest button. Roll any hit dice you wish to use. Actually, we'll have him use more. Do that one.
That's a
Oh, yeah.
yikes right there. That's nothing but 3s and 2s.
Yikes.
That's the one thing I can be happy with. I'm guaranteed max roll on at least hit dice.
The parry ups come in clutch.
Prep back. Wound closing.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
That's what Hickax had when he died.
Oh, that's neat.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm good for now.
Advance an hour. All right, everybody hit their short rest, and yeah, your short rest is over. An hour passes. There was no issues of outside interference.
Out of my curiosity, DM, how many hours has it been since our last long rest?
6.
It's not too bad.
Oh, you need
I was
18
gonna
before
ask
you
that
can
too.
long rest again. So you're a
Oh,
third of the way
18?
there.
Hey, we're pretty
Right.
good at that. That's about
Yeah.
normally when we long rest. 18 until.
Yeah.
Is there
18.
disadvantages for
Exhaustion. Or for what?
trying to take a long rest before it's time?
Yeah, you won't get the
And-
benefits.
You just can't.
You're just basically napping.
I guess that's fair.
Put it this way: imagine it's a lazy Saturday, but you can't go to bed. You do absolutely nothing for 18 hours, and then you go to bed. That's
No
how it
snacks,
works.
no phone, nothing.
Well, you eat, you can watch TV, you can veg out, but you don't do anything. You don't run errands. You're not mowing the lawn, right? You're not reading that book that's on the shelf. You're not dusting. You're just in the chair watching
Doing nothing.
bad HBO.
Well, I guess 16 hours. Because technically it's an 8-hour long rest. So, yeah, 16 hours. So 10 hours.
It's better.
Yeah. I just thought about it because it's really 3 sets of 8, not 4 sets of 6. So, yeah. So,
That makes sense.
all right. Long or short rest has been had. What are you doing?
All right. We feeling up, ready to go down them stairs?
I am.
Are we ready to go
Uh-huh.
up?
Yes.
Where
I'll
you
hop
guys
off
gonna
my
look
brother's
at
back.
the
All right.
throne?
I'm gonna go ahead, come up here, go into this room,
I didn't hear them say they were going to look at the throne. Like, in character, I didn't.
and I'm gonna go back over here and look, investigate.
All right,
That's fair.
so there's
Guess
a
I'll go
giant
forward.
skull on the very top of the throne. The throne itself is made out of stretched strips of skin. There are smaller skulls around the base of the chair.
Do I notice any places where you could possibly put scepters?
Are you going to investigate or perceive? Are you going to look or touch?
I'm gonna I'm really gonna investigate. And
I want to say
and
before
I'm doing both looking and touching.
Zetsu will say, "Be careful, Frogwind. There's some necromantic magic on that chair."
Yeah,
Do be
I'll be
careful.
all right.
Okay. She always like this, Roger.
He is.
Yep,
But-
I'm looking and
Her and I are
touching.
the only ones still alive. And there's just a cold stare at Zetsu.
Well, I mean, I understand why you're still alive. You're very careful, but that one seems to be the opposite.
How do you survive in an inhospitable environment?
You don't go messing with things that you're not supposed to mess with.
You're either tough or you're very wise. Pick which one she is.
All right,
Fair enough.
so Frogwin, you're investigating, you're looking, and you're touching. What of the throne or of the area are you touching?
The throne is all of the throne. I'm looking at the floor. Like if I have to get down on my hands and knees, looking underneath it, the
Got her
back
hand
of
all
it,
over it.
like all over it.
So the throne, the
You,
skulls, the whole
you
thing.
know how like when I go into Goodwill and like I'll touch the furniture, I'm like, oh, this is nice. Or like when I go into the store and I touch all the blankets.
Or
That's
like
what
when
I'm
we play the game. Which one's the pull-out couch?
Make a charisma saving throw, please,
I have proficiency.
and make a investigation check, please. Okay. You feel around, and there really doesn't seem to be any place to put these scepters. The scepter was originally resting on the throne in the seat, and then, yeah, there's no holes. There's no obvious indention on what to do with these. At least not on the throne. Give me a medicine check. Because your investigation was so high.
Why did it roll a d4?
You
Oh,
have a
that's
thing.
because yeah, my mark
Your
of
mark-
Mark of healing.
So,
It still rolled crap.
as you're investigating around the throne, you notice that the skulls around the throne are smaller than your normal human-sized skull, and they don't appear to be fully formed.
That's very strange.
And there are dozens of these skulls around the base of the throne.
Do
That's
they
rude.
look human?
They do.
Oh my
So
God.
child?
You're thinking children's skulls. Every one of them, except the one on the back of the chair.
It's fucking dark.
Oh, this entire room is effed, by the way. This whole room is just straight up effed.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just a little
I'm
bit.
just gonna kind of, because I've seen some things.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna kind of stand there and kind of in silence for a moment and just shake my head like, what in the world? All right. I think I'm gonna come to terms with the fact that we don't need to stay here much any longer. And be like, all right, guys, I think we just need to go.
I'm okay with
As I
that.
walk around, yeah, as I walk through there, I'm trying to get my head together, and then once I get over here, I was like, all right, we should just go.
You alright, Frogman?
This isn't a place that we want to be.
What gave it away?
No.
Well, that I mean, obviously we have death in that corner. We have, if you look over there, that's just twisted. This whole room is surrounded by death. And whoever is just there's just some things that I just can't repeat. Are we
Fair
going
enough.
we're going down?
Yes, yeah, let's do it.
Did anyone
All right.
explain to Pish what was in the other room, this back room?
Not completely, but a
Light
little bit.
that does stuff, sarcophagus, angry thing. That's all I understood from what they
Death.
said. Yeah,
There was
basically.
also a extremely ornate jewelry box,
Ooh.
I'm sure we never did actually look at that.
and there
We're supposed
was
to-
a
okay.
body in the sarcophagus.
Yeah.
Did anybody tell him what was the body was?
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
I
No,
don't
we
think
didn't.
so.
Oh, that's a good point, Frogwin. Yes, in that sarcophagus, and there is the corpse of the last queen of Omu.
Ooh.
Yes.
Was she a good person?
Would I know that, Barkless?
The history, it's pretty well known that Napaka was extremely loved by the Omuans.
She was extremely loved by her people.
Think Cleopatra.
Okay.
Were the Omuans good people?
The Omuans thought so.
I-
The Yunti don't think so. They were good people. They were good people. It's pretty well known. They're not like bloodthirsty tribe of conquerors. They kept to themselves on the island. They prospered until one day somebody came over and took over their island.
Yep, sounds alright.
Well, if you want to put it this way, my people didn't like them, but for you humans, they were quite loved.
Hmm. Well, I am no human. In case you haven't noticed, and I show him.
Oh,
my
right.
layers.
My apologies.
But I understand what you were going for. Good for her. Shame she's in this hellhole.
Well, she's in there mostly for Asrax entertainment.
Hmm.
At this point, Hugo finally
Aren't we
pops
all?
out of his shell and like stands up, does a stretch. Ugh.
Took you a while. It knocked like 3 times.
I hit the snooze. It's okay.
You have a nice nap there, Hugo?
Yep.
Something tells me we need to do something that is extremely unethical.
As you've been
Okay.
standing there, Rot, looking, you just see that room just constantly flashing over and over and over.
Now you're speaking my language.
I'll say
What do
I
we mean
enjoy
unethical, sir? Rob?
I enjoy the unethical here and there.
I don't know about you or any of you, but the moving of a dead body to some particular cultures could be seen quite unethical and quite disrespectful to the dead.
Ooh, I haven't pillaged a dead body recently.
Correct. What are you getting at?
Well, we have a queen, we have a throne, and we have a scepter.
Can I be on the
Yeah.
It
ceiling?
seems that we might
Yeah.
need to connect the dots.
I'm moving my way over here.
Trying to remember how tall
Why-
this room is.
Why everybody is not paying attention. I'm trying to be sneaky.
Well, Rod, if you're worried about my moral compass, I feel anything dead in here will find relief in any place
Give me a
that
stealth check.
this host didn't set them.
But you want to put her on the throne of skin and bones.
So hold on one second. So I roll with disadvantage. Disadvantage with armor worn. So select a roll.
Mm-hmm.
So just straight disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
I've just never seen that pop up. That's all.
Yep.
Wow. You're supposed to roll disadvantage, Frogland.
I did. That's why there's 2.
I don't know. You could have fooled me.
Roger's the only one that catches it. Of course, Roger is the only one that catches it.
Yeah, it's canon. It's lore wise. Yeah.
Pretty much at this point.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Frogman.
What did you say, Rob?
You noticed Frogman. You're the only one.
Yeah, you see Frogman climbing the walls to the ceiling and
Oh,
walking
I'm
her
sorry.
way
I
over to
stood
the
up a
other room.
second. I would have absolutely told her to not go towards that room with stern.
All right. We'll say
assuredness.
that you made
I
it
was getting nail
here
clippers. I'm sorry.
on the ceiling before Roger called you out.
I'm
All
sorry.
right. So just trust me. I have an idea.
That
Just-
is the power of 1,000 fires.
I understand that, but I have an idea. You just have to trust me. I can't tell you what my idea is. Just trust me.
Insight checker.
Sure.
Why would she not tell you the idea? What?
Because if I told him, he wouldn't let me do it.
Okay, yeah, that
Look,
checks out.
so
All right.
apparently,
Frogman, roll a
Yeah.
d20. Secretly, add
You didn't tell
your
me secretly.
persuasion or your deception, and tell
So
me.
if I roll a 20, it's gonna show. But just secretly add
Roll.
something.
Okay,
Okay.
you can
Yeah.
roll it to the
Roll a
GM
d20.
specifically if you want. So in roll 20,
Yeah.
go to the dice on the left side,
Yeah.
hit that, do GM roll, and then choose the 20 sided, and then roll it, and then message me. I'm gonna laugh if everybody saw that.
I did.
I did.
Wait.
Custom roll
no.
2DM.
I'm gonna lie. And
hold
say I
on.
didn't.
what is
I
this
didn't
Actually-
see
game,
you.
bro?
Hold on.
Granted,
you
it
roll an
didn't
eight.
tell us. It didn't tell us what you rolled though.
It said
Yeah, it
custom
did.
roll
It says
two.
Yeah,
roll
eight.
2DM,
1
1d8,
1d20.
1d20,
How does
rolled an
that
8.
work?
Hold on, I want to test. This
Hold
is a
on.
test.
I want to see.
Did anybody
this
else see
now.
that?
No. Oh wait.
So
No.
how you're supposed to do it
I see Frogman
is
twice.
this.
Yeah, this is it. Okay, so do this one. Do /GM roll space d20, and then
And where?
in roll
I would have
20.
just done D&D Beyond personally.
Well,
Mine
then,
worked.
so then do /GM roll space d20 plus whatever your modifier is, and then
I'm okay. So I'm doing this in roll 20.
yeah,
I also that's
So
weird. 'cause
D20 plus, and then whatever my modifier is, and you said I can choose between what now?
deception or persuasion, depending on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to be truthful and convince him, or if you're trying to trick him.
It's actually both the same.
I just need
So-
to know which route you're going. I would say message me. Don't say it out loud.
Yes. Don't be like me. Don't be like me.
Perception means you're lying, right?
Deception is your
Decep-
lying. Persuasion is you're trying to
Mm-hmm.
tell the truth and convince.
Oh,
You
I
might
thought
really
you.
think your idea is good personally, then it'd be persuasion. Or if you know it's shit and you're trying to lie to
I
him, it'd
don't
be
like to roll 20 for my dice rolls.
But that's weird though. I clicked the GM roll thing and it worked fine. No one saw my roll.
Okay, so then
before without
can you
knowing
Can I
check?
just roll a straight D20 and then just tell you what I'm doing, and then give you my modifier?
That's what you just did.
I didn't want to do that. I don't like rolling through roll 20 because they're dumb rolls.
The dice
Not
aren't
that
weighted in my
bad.
favor on
Just
that
tell
site.
me how
This
you
is
want to do it.
bullshit.
Tell me if
Not
you're
that
doing
bad.
persuasion or deception. Hopefully, message me directly and not say it out
Don't-
loud. But
Don't be like me.
Yeah, I remember. Okay, so you're gonna roll 20, and then without telling anybody, you're gonna do either a deception or a persuasion. Okay, I'm
deception
just seeing-
18.
No,
Okay.
no. It's like you're
and
not.
it shows in roll.
It's
Okay.
like, oh, God damn it.
Roger, she's got a great idea.
Just be careful.
Yeah, you believe she believes she's got a great idea.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I say.
It's a good idea.
Oh. Okay. Oh, good luck.
But you're
Alright.
okay with taking out a body and putting it
Hold that thought.
on the...
It
Okay.
is 11 o'clock, so we're going to take a quick 5-minute break.
All right.
Come back, hopefully in 5 minutes, 10 at the latest, so quarter after at the latest. Sooner the better. We'll be back.
Was there enough wood in the
Not
rubble
yet.
to make a frog-sized coffin?
There is 0 wood in the rubble. It is all stone.
Man.
A lot of dicking around I need to do, so it might be a little later than 10 minutes.
You're banned too.
Welcome to the club.
Anyone still here?
Yep,
I am.
I think we're really overthinking what we need to do with these scepters.
probably.
Been like Park's big message to this whole dungeon / temple / crypt.
See, I will leave that to
Hey,
you.
I'm just saying, Pratt's always like, man, you're really overthinking stuff. But then we lose less characters than most people. So are we really overthinking stuff?
It's because
I
we're
mean, it's good to be
extremely cautious. Yeah. But what
I
was the
remember,
riddle of this for? Let's see, where is it?
I remember the one time I threw caution to the wind for all of 8 seconds.
Alright, so there's the death to fire, diner drown, precious air, and falling sand. And then there's the army sleeps in silence, which is gargoyles. The mirror holds 12, which out again we know what this is. Find the iron scepter's twin, which probably means that although one of them is fake, there's probably is a second one that's real. And then the mace holds the key, which is obviously the Minotaur room.
Well, it says iron scepter, so I'm assuming the one that's heavier is probably
Made out of
the
iron.
scepter, and the other one is its
And the
twin.
other one, which is a fake, is not the real twin. And so there is probably a
Oh.
twin somewhere.
I am.
Well, that's the
And
thing. Do we have the twin? Because technically, there was one on the chair, and then a hidden room which had the second
no,
base. So
no,
there is
but
that the twin?
no. We have two scepters right now, right?
Yes, but again, one scepter was openly available. The other one was behind a hidden room, which is where we found the second one. So thus, it is the twin of the first one.
They're not twins. Why?
But he's saying it's a fake twin. It's a deception.
Exactly. It's not the
So
real
you're
twin
saying
because
there's a
it's not the
triplet?
same. No. Listen,
There's a
it's not the same material. Therefore, it is a scepter made out of a different material. So it's not an iron scepter's twin.
it's a dummy.
I don't think Dammy's made of the same material that Prack is.
Where'd the
But we
heavy one
are.
come from in the
Okay, no. Okay.
with the princess?
You're
Is where the
thinking
heavy
as
one was?
this as the objects being and looking the same, but since it says
What
an
a twin
iron scepter's
is.
twin. Oh no, it's not. One is heavier than the other, so that means one is made out of different material. Therefore, that is a fake. So, if we go with Frogwin's plan, the iron scepter may be inside the sarcophagus, and then we have both twins.
I thought we already got the scepter out of the sarcophagus.
The scepter is out of the sarcophagus.
Which the
okay.
sarcophagus was that the heavy scepter or the
I-
light one? That we
I
got
don't
out
know
of
the
it?
full thing, so that's why I'm
Okay.
basing it off what I have been told is Ristola.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Is like we found one in the chair, and then we found the secret door to the sarcophagus, which is where we got the second one.
Yes, you said that's what you said, but that does not let me know if you found it inside the sarcophagus or on the sarcophagus.
Inside.
And
Yeah,
now
it's
that you've
inside.
told me that you found it inside,
The
now I
corpse
know.
was holding it.
Exactly. So there's probably is somewhere in the room that there has to be another iron scepter.
The only thing we have is the staircase, but the thing is, the staircase we're pretty sure leads to Wither's room.
Well, there's
It
up
does.
and down. And the thing is, it's probably localized inside this room itself.
And then there's also the statues along the side. Like we haven't really interacted with those at all. So
And above board, Dan,
Mhm.
the sleeping army.
Mhm.
The Minotaur room had depictions of a Minotaur army, and there were giant Minotaurs of warriors.
Yeah.
And B, the mirror had a gargoyle hidden in it.
No, yeah, I know the mirror is the one.
I
that
don't know
Eggman
if these 4 gargoyles are actually the sleeping army.
Maybe it was the Minotaurs.
because technically that's another floor lower. So
No, the gargoyles are this floor, bro.
But there's a staircase down,
There's a
so it's like a
staircase.
half step.
They're
It's
the
like a
same floor.
half layer.
It's
They're
just
the same
the
map.
Yeah.
But
yes, there's
But in the same breath, Solo,
different.
the gargoyles are 15 feet down. So
on pedestals
these,
that are.
so not the
X
gargoyles, the
amount high.
Minotaur. The Minotaurs are 15 feet down. So
That's fair. I can't disagree with that. Did we get a mace from there? Like I don't remember us getting a mace from there.
we didn't get anything from
No-
the
no,
Minotaur
from
room.
Ank's
The
room-
only thing there is the
No,
clock.
we did. We got that's Ank's room. So we got the little Ankh things that are worth a lot. Then obviously we
got
got Ankh and the cape that Rod is using.
Yeah, bracers or
Yes,
bracelets.
and something else. I'm pretty sure it was something else, but I can't remember.
There's a clock.
Oh yeah, that's the side room inside the rooms. Yeah.
Let me look at my notes. 1 second. Pretty sure all we got was the bracelets.
It says the mace is the
No,
key.
because remember, no maze, not mace.
Oh, I thought it said mace.
Maze.
Sorry,
It's-
that's why I was confused.
Maze is for the C.
Because
not
I
the
do
Z.
remember we got the key in the maze. I just thought he said
Yeah.
the mace is the key. I was like, wait, we didn't get a mace.
No, it is indeed maze, but pronunciation.
Yeah, Rod has the robe of light. 10 opalescent bracelets. That's all I know that we got from there.
Okay, then yeah, that was all.
Welcome back, sir.
Oh, and Park in reference to Yugo's name. If I find the meme again, I'll send it to you.
Okay.
But apparently, there's a name that the DM hates so much that if he is forced to say it, the player has to take 2d8 psychic damage. So you're not alone.
That's funny. So we're waiting on Cord and KB. I'm sure she did.
Okay, I'm back.
We're just waiting on KB. Technically, he has a minute.
I don't know if he got up right away, but he did say that he had a little bit of stuff going on.
Yeah, and I said he's banned.
So, I answered. I didn't remember that yet. So,
All right. Yeah. So I say we can go. We can start. And I'm assuming KB will show up un momento. So I believe I was cut Zetsu off in saying something. I apologize. If you remember what you were saying, go ahead.
Yes, I was saying, just trying to tell Roger. So you speak of that, but yet you want to take the corpse out and put it on a throne of skin and bone, knowing that her people were loved and she was great? That doesn't make much sense to me.
does the chair highly resemble a throne? Now that I've just heard that stated, like I don't know. I guess that never really occurred to me to look at.
Yeah.
I mean, returning the queen to the throne in the city that she loved, though she was loved. I mean, it makes sense. It's not the worst idea. And then if we give her scepter back, I mean, she would be basically where she belongs, right? Right? That sounds logical. I don't...
I'm just pointing out what Roger said, and we could try it, yes. But
Are we removing her from her anointed royal burial site?
We're not touching anything just yet. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I trust your plan. I'm just asking Zetsu a question.
if you
Can
want to
I
put it
see
that
into
way,
the
then
room
no.
from here?
Exactly. Anything down here is a mockery or fallacy of anything of good, graciousness, or even of understanding. Everything down here is meant to toy, torment, deceive, punish, and kill. She is in there for some whim of the Lich. So anything other than where anything is right now is probably a mercy. If I were buried down here, I'm sure my soul would scream to the nine hells, "Get me out of here."
And her soul would not scream on putting her on a throne of skin and bones with skulls placed all around her.
For all we
That's-
know, that
that
is
is-
the mercy to get her out of here.
That is
Frogman, not
still a
directly. You'd
mockery.
have to move over.
Well,
If you're saying that's a mockery, then that is even more of a mockery.
Okay. Do I know about
you-
how the goblins replace everything? Do I like when I've been told that through rests and stuff?
probably not. You've been here for an hour.
Okay. Well,
I'll just be honest. We met in the wind room, maybe 2 hours.
It's
Then
been a
we
couple
immediately-
hours.
Yeah,
Immediately
about 2
came
hours,
here.
3.
We haven't really reflected on anything.
okay. Because yeah, I have a statement, but I guess I don't know to tell it above board. So
It's
well,
like our ass got kicked. We took a breather. Our ass got kicked again. We took another breather.
to be honest, I didn't even get any health back from that rest. I didn't need it. I legitimately got nothing from that rest.
Hey,
I just like to
go
nap.
go hang out in that room. Tell me what it looks like.
There's a
To
where's
be
Waldo
fair-
in that other room? Find Waldo.
All right, can I see into the room even though there's a statue over here, or because I'm on the ceiling, I can see above it?
You would have to get down on from the ceiling a bit to be able to get clear vision in there. But yeah, it's been moved slightly so you can see in there.
Okay, I will go ahead and get down and try to get visibility and kind of look into the room.
Yeah, you see the painting all around the back of the room. Nice jungle look. You see the sarcophagus with the lid open. There's the chain with the orb hanging over it that's emitting the light pulsing every several seconds. And there is a jewelry box that is propped up on the corner.
All right. Since I have full visibility, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can knock the sun down and see what happens.
How are you gonna knock the sun down?
You said it's dangling, right? So I should be able to break it with like a ranged attack.
You gonna like shoot Eldritch Blast at it?
I attack the sun.
Fight God.
Yeah. Because I think everything else. Well, here's the thing. So if I hold on. Oh, Witch Bolt has to be a creature.
Mm-hmm.
Well, can I do that with Eldritch Blast? Because it says
Eldritch
within-
Blast.
a creature within range.
Hold on.
Blow up the sea.
Eldritch Blast and Witch Bolt. I don't have any other
Eldritch
ranged
Blast.
attack.
Make a ranged attack against the target.
It says towards a target.
Yeah.
For me. Or that means it's towards a creature within range. Which is 300 feet.
You can
the
shoot
other one's
Eldritch
right there.
Blast at more than a creature. You can shoot Eldritch Blast at anything.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can.
so here's my next question though. I have I have to if I shoot one beam, I have to shoot 2 beams.
Correct.
So if I knock it down with one beam, where do I shoot my second beam?
You can shoot it at the wall behind it, or they both go towards it. One of them makes contact, one doesn't.
Okay.
Sorry, dealing with the ocean. The ocean.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'll shoot both of them.
Roll to hit.
Maybe my first one will be kind of more towards the sun itself, and actually, let me just see. I'll just go ahead. That was a natural one. One of them was. Oh wait, maybe not.
I saw one roll.
Oh, I guess it flipped. I thought it was gonna be a 1.
Wait,
Did you roll at advantage?
Wait, something's not right.
something's not right. Why can't it be one? What did you do?
I don't know.
Does she have an invocation or something?
Anything to reroll ones?
Mm,
Oh, I do.
you do?
Isn't? Yeah, I can't roll one.
Oh
Pretty
yeah,
sure.
you have lucky.
Yeah, I have lucky.
It just automatically does it.
Yeah. Okay, that was just weird to come across like that, though.
Yeah, I was reading the die roll, and then
I'm
it
like,
rolls
those
it
are
again.
both ones.
Yeah, that's crazy. They were both ones. All right. Yeah. So go ahead and roll damage for the first one.
So she used 2 lucky charges then?
It's a halfling. Just always has lucky.
Yeah, they have
Oh,
one lucky.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, halfling luck. It's busted.
Yeah.
That is gross,
what-
kind of.
Which
honestly.
is why
Oh,
Liam always gave Sam crap in Critical Role Season 2 because he never used his halfling
Yeah.
luck.
Attack
Sorry,
rolls,
I was
ability
distracted for a
checks, or
second.
saving throws.
Do you need it? Do you need the halfling luck?
No, she is a halfling and has luck.
Oh yeah, we brought the halflings. Oh yeah. A lot of luck.
Second damage, please. All right. So yeah, you go ahead and shoot out 2 Eldritch blasts toward the sun. Wentworth, you see these beams of crackling energy fly out from Frogwin's hands, and they circle. They each of them go from one side to and the other opposite sides of the statue to fit inside the doorway and smash into the chain and the sun holding it up.
Okay, and should I be able to see Frogwin right now?
If you can't, then no.
Oh, I can't. Well, I had trouble seeing her this whole.
She's on the
this
other
time.
side of the room.
Okay.
Passive perception is 10. Yeah, you hear a shattering from the other room and a chain falling to the ground, and the flashing of the room stops.
Hey, you broke something.
All right.
Call off.
As soon as the light stops pulsating, I'm gonna run over there
Okay.
and go into the room.
You make your way in.
All right, guys, it's safe now. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the jewelry box.
Okay.
And open it.
It's a
if I can-
cockroach-shaped jewelry box made of gold set with precious gems, tiny black pearls for the eyes. You'd guess it
You
weighs
said
anywhere.
cockroach shaped?
Yes.
Okay.
You'd guess it worth somewhere between 1,000 to 2,000 gold, easy. Weighs about 5 pounds, so it's pretty light. You can try and open it up.
Yeah.
All right, you go ahead and open it up. There's a small jade key that is shaped like a crocodile. And there is a necklace that appears to be a gold chain with multiple ruby beads on it. There is about 8 of these beads on there.
I think I want to try to put the necklace on the corpse.
Okay.
I'll take the key, but I want to put the necklace on the corpse.
Yeah, you guys heard Frogwin call out that the room's safe. I don't know if you guys wanted to do anything. John's gonna move back
No,
in.
Roger is definitely keeping an open view of every opening and possible exits currently.
All right.
You walked in there, right? She said it was safe and walked in there.
Yeah, I'm in there.
Okay. Let's go peek around the corner.
I'm probably halfway up inside the sarcophagus by now.
Yeah. You see, you're kind of half in.
You need help.
Grab the body, bring it out to the throne.
No. Just leave her be. Let her rest.
Well, yes, but you need help. Just let me know.
No, leave her alone.
Not with the body, Frogwin. In general, if you need help, let me know.
Okay, well, can you put this necklace on her?
Sure. I walk in. Wait, that's Frogwin.
And then I'm gonna pull out the light scepter and lay it in her hand.
What
Okay.
does the necklace look like?
It's a gold chained necklace that has several of these ruby beads hanging from it. You count about 8.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm carefully going to put it around her neck.
Okay.
I'm taking the key, but I'll leave the necklace.
Okay. Yeah, you put the
And I'll
necklace
put
on
the
her.
box inside her sarcophagus, back into her sarcophagus. We should leave her be. Maybe put the cover back on.
All right. So you go ahead and remove the lightweight scepter and put it back into her left hand.
Would I just? I mean, I guess I'm just from past experience to try to make the best judgment. Would I know that if it's lighter, it's obviously a fake, or
No,
with
not
the?
at all.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume that the light one is fake and of non-importance, and keep the heavy one.
All right.
Do I see anywhere around the room where the key may go?
You give me an investigation or perception.
I will assist her.
Sure. So roll at advantage. Nice. Nice, Solo.
They even changed the quest indicator on it too.
That fucking luck.
23. No, it's a nice intricate mosaic. Since Pish hasn't seen this before, the walls of this room are adorned with tile mosaic of a jungle city intermingled with frescoes of flowering plants, birds, insects, and humans wearing gold skirts and carrying spears and ornate jugs. The ceiling is painted to look like a clear blue sky. There was the small bejeweled cockroach that was resting on top of the sarcophagus. The sarcophagus is made of black basalt. The orb was about 2 feet in diameter that was hanging above the sarcophagus, but is now shattered on. Actually, most of the orb is shattered inside the sarcophagus now. On top of the body that is in the sarcophagus.
I think we have what we need. I think we should go downstairs. I'm gonna go ahead and walk out the room.
Alright.
All right.
And head on to this room to go downstairs. Who wants to lead?
I can do it.
Is anyone else
I
doing
volunteer
anything?
you go.
Fish, I know you're without your guns, but do you sure you being point would make the most sense?
Yep. I'm still a skilled fighter. Hand-to-hand combat.
Okay.
CQC?
Maybe we'll find you some new ones. So you can go pew pew.
Well,
We'll take a
if we
reroll.
do, my bullets are in that freaking moss room, so. Oh, oh, right, you weren't here for that. Yeah, we lost Orvex in there.
Oh
And the
yeah,
bunny,
I saw.
and the goblin.
I
Well,
watched.
Michael.
I just didn't know that's the room you were referring to.
Yes, the moss origination room.
Oh, the door's locked now.
You go to work the door and it is locked.
Does it have a keyhole?
It does not.
Well, this room was open at one point.
What
I
is-
guess.
What is it made out of? The door?
Stone.
Damn.
Well, let me see. Does anybody want to try to open this door before I try something else?
Have it open?
I mean, I could try and pick it.
Sure.
Well-
Let me move out of your way.
And I'll move out of this way.
Didn't we just push it open last time?
Unless somebody else wants to try. I don't know if Roger, you want to take your hand at it?
Sure. And we'll try
Was that a hand pun?
opening the door previously how I thought we did. Pushing. Doesn't no, you said it like popped out.
Mhm.
Right? Yeah. I'll attempt to perform the action.
It does not budge.
It's locked.
That's curious.
Wow. Try to push really hard.
All right, strength or athletics.
Can I assist with the brute forcing since I'm right here?
I mean,
If you
Push
want
on
to
him to add
assist,
more
I will
oomph.
go to the ceiling to get out of your way.
so you're gonna push on the door with him, or are you gonna push him? How are you assisting with the brute forcing?
I figure if we're going pushing, or we're both pushing, right, Roger? Like, or you're pushing in.
He's pushing. What are you doing to assist him pushing?
Okay, I'm gonna have him slide aside. We'll both push in. See if we can both, shove it in.
Give it a shoulder.
Yep.
All right,
Usually just give it a shoulder.
both of you give me strength checks.
Athletics or strength?
Now it's strength.
I'm just gonna
Come on,
stop
Roger.
playing D&D.
Put your fucking shoulder into it, man. Put your shoulder into it. Come on.
Goodness.
With Yugo's assistance, you manage to pop it back open.
Huh.
Gotta put some grit into it,
Don't give me shit, reptile. I've seen things that'll make you stay in that shell.
I mean, I'd prefer to stay in the shell, honestly. It's pretty comfy.
He was
Yeah.
always the coward.
That reminded me of WoW.
I don't see you fucking tagging with a black market to get your ass out of fucking jail.
Another turtle has
What do you
made
mean
it to
out of
the
jail?
afterlife.
I'm a bounty hunter. I've never been to jail, Ugo.
Well, no one told me that you were there to put someone else in there, and I broke you out, but you could just walked out. No one told me that, okay?
Yes,
Not
what
my
did I
fault.
get you? I got you freaking flailed.
I tried, okay? That's all that matters. Like, I was there for you. Just
Look, I blame Rebecca for lying. Okay.
you try to help your family. This is what happens. They just make fun of you. It's ridiculous.
All right. The door's open. Let's go.
I kind of step
do I-
back and motion forward. After Hua, after Pish.
I kind of pick up a rock off the ground and chuck it at Pish.
I dodge gracefully.
I probably don't nail
All
them.
right, lining up
Pretty
behind
reasonable.
Pish, go ahead and do your order.
I don't know where Pish is at.
She's in the
In the
doorway.
Inside the hallway.
Well, yeah, you gotta remember, I have to walk around with my torch, otherwise I can't see shit.
I don't know why this torch disappeared. No, there should be a light source in there.
Yeah, it's under me. Like, I'm literally carrying it around
No, there
with
should
me.
be a
I'm
light source
trying to...
right here.
Right here.
The lantern, yeah, the little torch there, yeah.
Okay, well, when I'm out here, I can't see that, can I?
I mean, it comes from the room.
You have no night vision.
No, he
I
does
fucking
not.
don't.
Night vision's so nice.
This
It
pleb
is.
has a night vision.
I
sucks
don't
at
have
bad
night
All right,
vision
guys,
with a one
line
shot.
up, please. I
I
asked
don't
you
have
already.
night vision. The one shot, definitely a mistake.
I am lined up, so...
Wentworth isn't. Everybody's. There you go.
I said I'd take
And I-
rear. John and Rod are
Okay.
have a
I would
side.
prefer to be with Pistol a little bit. It was already claimed by Frogman, so fair enough.
I mean, I could switch spots with you if you really want.
I mean, I didn't say anything. You're already there. I just lined up behind you.
I know, but I'm also like 2 inches tall and you're like 10 feet, so of course I would move.
Gotta keep you safe somehow. You got Pistol in front, me behind. You'll be fine.
Okay, so just so you know, most of you are going to be stacked on top of each other. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Everyone from Wentworth, John, Rot, and Roger are going to be stacked on top of each other. Just because I don't have the room.
Okay.
And we're going down. We do not want to go up. Something's supposed to happen.
I'm debating how I'm going to handle something. Sorry.
Okay. I just want to make sure that you weren't waiting on us.
No, that was all me. All right, you make your way down the stairs, and it goes in a circular fashion, tightening on a central beam. You make your way down, and you find yourself in front of a door, which kind of looks like you can see through it. Which would be unfortunate. But you can see through it. All right, and then the hall continues down a bit to what appears to be some slime on the floor.
I want to check the door, see if it's trapped.
Does this look like? Oh, can I see the slime, or is that just Pish since she's down there?
That's just Pish.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and give me a perception or investigation.
Nah, I'll perception it.
I will say that at the bottom of the staircase, there is this dark corridor that leads south. And then this is a stone door with iron hinges and a brass knob that lays in front of you.
Right.
13? Not as
Yeah.
far as you can tell, no.
All right. I'll say there's some slime going south and a door that's made of iron with a brass knob.
Can we open the door?
I guess so. I'll try to open the door.
All right, you go ahead and reach on the brass knob to try and open the door.
Yeah.
All right. It unlocks as you turn the handle and you open the door to a pool of running water. Large pool, actually.
Oh.
Slowly moving with some boats docked on this dock in front of you. Excuse me. There is a rusty iron gate to the side that, or there's a big cage in front of that is attached to a pulley system. Looks to be an iron cage with a rusty gate attached to it. You could probably fit two of you guys in there if you felt like it. There are also 2 rowboats that are sitting at the edge of this dock, tied up to what appears to be a central pitch in the center that also has the rope to the cage.
Is that water?
And this is dark water.
Ew.
Only because there's not too much light around here.
Okay.
You do see in front of you what appears to be walls and a giant gear or cog that appears to have walls on top of it. You're not quite sure.
I'll check for traps because this looks like a stair going down, right? I'll check if there's no like traps that would make
Those
it
stairs
slide.
go down to the dock. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to make sure they're not trapped.
How are you supposed to see this? Why would you see that there? Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah, so this is it is this room in front of you that appears to be on top of a cog is rising up from the water from a central pillar underneath it. Yeah, it looks like a massive gear basically.
Yeah.
Check for traps.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead. Perception, investigate, or investigation, I guess.
Hey.
24. Not that you can tell.
All right, I will make my way down.
All right, you make your way down and you look. These 2 rowboats actually have names. One of them is named Predator. The other is named Prey.
So I would assume prey is usually in the cage that's get put in that boat and they're hunted. Lovely.
The one marked Predator has a bullseye lantern hanging off the boat's bow, and it is filled with oil.
And the prey has nothing?
No.
On it?
Each one looks like they could hold
It's a bullseye
about
lantern.
4 people. Yeah, bullseye lantern.
I will let the party know. Also, the I
I'm-
don't remember if you said, but is the cage suspended? Like, how high up, or is it just suspended in the water?
It's over the water. Um, it's just right up above the water, maybe a couple feet. There is a winch in the middle that looks like it could be raised or lowered.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and do.
Are we going on a rowboat?
Seems so.
Not necessarily. There is another path.
Sounds funner.
We should discuss this as a group, after all. But
Well, the other one just has some slime, right? Can we
Well-
go through
well,
there?
well, yes, it does continue down all the way.
Oh, you making rowboat babies?
I'm making tokens so I can, because those are just part of the map.
I know.
This will be predator.
I can't move my token anymore.
And this will be prey.
Good job, Courtney.
There we go.
No, it's because of the door.
Yeah.
It's a bit finicky.
I was sitting on the door. Does this hallway look like we can go down the hall without touching the slime?
1 second. That one, you should see the prey. Do you see prey under the rowboat name?
Yes.
Perfect. You would think they'd give me tokens.
You would think.
But no, they made it part of the map.
Good
All
job
right.
assuming.
All right, what were you saying? Can you see down there is what you're asking?
I said that. Does it look like that we can walk down here without touching the slime?
Carefully.
If we're careful, we can.
Yeah, I'd say you could. No. No, it kind of fills it up. It's basically, you'd basically have to take double movement through its difficult terrain.
Okay. Can I just hop on the ceiling and see what's down there?
Sure. Doesn't
All right,
appear to be
that's
any
fine.
slime on the walls or ceiling, just the floor.
Okay. I'll be back. And
As
I'm
you
gonna-
say that, you guys all hear and feel the floor kind of rumble as machinery seems to spring into life and echo throughout this chamber of metal grinding on metal. And
Do
then
I see the cogs moving?
you don't.
Mm.
And then silence.
That didn't sound good.
All right, so I'm gonna go down here and can I see it all the way down to the end of the hallway?
Yes, you can.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go down here and just I see that it's a dead end, but I want to kind of investigate to see if there's anything like hidden or anything like that.
Sure. Investigation or perception.
I'm gonna investigate because I'm gonna run my hands over the wall.
17. Yeah, no, it just feels like solid stone.
Okay. All right. I will go back and inform the party. I'm no longer on the ceiling. So it looks like this is our only way, Pistola.
Mm.
The other way's a dead end.
Dead
So
end.
let's go on a rowboat ride.
All right. How many of us is there?
7, 8 of us? 7?
There's 8.
Eh,
8 of us.
Well, would you
And-
look at that? Each vote fits 4.
Mhm.
Now, Frogwin, are you the predator or the prey?
What are you? I'm definitely not no prey.
Well, I am a predator, girl. I hunt people. It is my job.
That's weird. I don't know if I like you. Anyways, what does it matter?
Fish, as you're standing there on the dock looking over, you notice that there are little blips of light at the very bottom of the water, about 20 feet down. spread out randomly.
Hey, you see these lights, Frogwin?
Lights.
Yeah, you see as you look in the water, you'll see little lights sprout up underwater.
That's strange. I wonder how far that is. Let me.
They're about 20 feet down.
Actually, Frogwin, can't you climb stuff?
I can.
Could you technically climb around the wall all the way over to the cogs?
Maybe. Does it look like I can get a handle on like maybe like here and like to climb onto the wall?
Oh, those rooms don't have light walls? Shit. You guys can see in the cogs, can't you?
Yes.
Oh, well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the end of the session. Parsh has to make light walls.
I don't know if I can. All right.
Rip.
I should have asked how high the cogs are.
All right. Sorry. What were you asking, Frogman?
If I could climb the walls.
Yeah, you can walk on walls.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna if I can like clearly like hop because obviously where I'm at there's no walls, but like if I can hold on here and like walk around the.
Yeah, that's the tower, the staircase that you came down from. That thing goes all the way up to the ceiling.
Okay.
The
And
ceiling's about 20 feet above you.
all right, so I'm gonna get about here, and can I see the cogs?
Yeah. You would see these cogs and then these walls on top of it. Maybe I can.
And does the walls go all the way to the ceiling?
Yes.
All right, I'm just gonna explore. Maybe. I clearly went the wrong way. All right, for purposes, I'm on this wall over here. Actually, I'll stop about right here, where because I'm assuming I can see a seam. This is seamless in between here, or is there a gap?
There's a gap.
I'm gonna go in there if I can fit, or how big is the gap? I guess I should say.
They are. Yeah, they should be thick enough for you to fit in there. They should be spread out enough.
Okay, having a character that likes to explore that can defy gravity.
Dangerous, yes.
Okay, I can't move my token in there.
Right, I know, because I'm putting up makeshift walls.
Oh.
I think I can work with this. It probably won't work, but you never know.
One not to try.
I mean, everybody's already seen it.
I think only
Yeah,
you, me, and whoever's at the door have seen it.
you've seen things, yes.
And I've seen more because of reasons.
Alright, so. Oops. Why did you do that? Did I just get rid of all of it? No, let's just get rid of this. Because you guys are still there. Okay, sorry. This thing disappeared, so I have to redo it.
I mean, we have 10 minutes left.
Okay. All right. So you make your way in. Oh, I forgot. Or did we already do it? I think. Yeah, we already did it. Okay. So you make your way around the outside of that, and inside you see, in this room, the very first thing that comes to you is your nose gets filled with an acidic stench that fills this pentagonal chamber, which has two exits, one that you just came into and one directly across from you. The walls are covered with riveted sheets of iron, and the pot-marked stone floor has a large puddle of gray slime in the middle of it. There are pictures along each wall. Just beneath the ceiling depict 5 black dragons. Also, you see in front of you on one side of the slime a skeleton with a very strange shaped skull meandering his way around.
Just walking around. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go back out the way I came.
Okay, I gotta pull you around.
And I'm gonna continue down this path and up here. And then slide through there and check out this one.
All right. So, in this one, a pungent stench fills this pentagonal room, the walls of which are covered with riveted sheets of iron. A wild garden full of sickly plants and rotting compost take up most of the interior, and a narrow path hugs the walls between 2 exits. Jutting from the middle of the garden is a 6-foot tall, rusty sprinkler. In the ceiling, above the sprinkler, a 10-foot wide shaft leads straight up. Directly next to the sprinkler and beneath the hole lies what appears to be a skeletal remains.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and come back out. And long story short, I'm going to come back over here and relay all that information back to the whole entire party of everything I saw on my adventures.
Huh. Well, that was a good idea.
Okay.
That was a good idea.
So if we go into that one cog and I point to the one behind me, it looks like we're gonna have to fight a skeleton guy. He's a little scary. And then
Anything interesting about the skeleton?
he was big and his skull was weird.
How weird?
Kind of weird.
Is it like the ones John Weird has?
Part.
Yes, this one appears to be, I think it's octagonal in nature, but it could be pentagonal. Let me double check that. 1 second.
Like, I don't know.
Octagonal.
So we need to find a way over there.
I think
Mm.
rowboats.
Yeah, I guess that's what the boats are for, Bish.
All right. I'll make
Hey,
sure.
boat time.
I want to make sure they are seaworthy. Well, rather.
Well, I have a
rowing-worthy.
feeling
There you go.
that there's 2 rowboats, there's
That's
2 rooms.
That's really cool.
They're labeled. I have a feeling we're gonna be split.
Yes.
Kind of call back. There's still also this hallway over here. I mean, we can still go down there. You know.
It's
Well,
dead end.
Frogwin said it's a dead end. If you want to try and see if there's something hidden, go ahead. Be my guest. But I
Like,
trust Frogwin's judgment.
I went
so on the
down
floor
there.
there's like slime, right?
Hmm?
On the floor there's slime, or is
Yes.
it water?
No, that's slime.
Is the slime bad to touch? Do we know?
Well,
We've never
no,
seen
Frogwin,
slime.
Frogwin can climb, so she didn't touch it.
Yep, I did not touch it.
I am going to reach into my bag, take out some rope, and kind of like lower it so the end touches the slime. Does anything happen?
Some of it seeps into the rope.
A slimy rope.
Yep.
Okay. I
Disgusting.
mean, as long as it didn't start burning, that's yeah. That was my big concern. Is that, I put it in there, it disintegrates. Like, oh, okay, it's probably not good. I pull the rope back and I like feel the slime. How's it feel? I know you're gonna say slimy.
It
Just
feels
do it.
slimy.
Slime that feels like slime.
The floor is made of floor.
It feels
Wow.
viscous to the
This is
touch.
very
You go.
strange.
Yeah.
You have a sharp pain in your head as you take 5 points of psychic damage.
Oh boy.
Did he eat the slime?
I think the slime ate me. Nope, not touching that again. Yep. That's weird.
You okay?
A little bit of headache. I don't know why. He like looks
Uh,
back to you. He has like blood running out of his nose a little bit. That was weird.
Alright.
What happened?
I touched
So-
the slime. My head hurt. I'm not gonna do that again.
Slime bad. Good to know.
Hmm.
Alright. I would suggest if we're going to take the boats, Roger, Frogwin, Rot, and John take Prey, and then Zetsu, Wentworth, my brother, and myself take the Predator.
So there's a healer on each boat, right?
You're the only healer here.
Limited healing at this point.
Well, yeah, but still.
All right.
Also, that was a bit of the heavier folk to be able to deal with issues that arise.
So you're split. One more time. How are we splitting up?
Frogwin, Roger, John, and Rot. And then Wentworth, Setsu, my brother, and myself. You guys take the prey, and we take the predator.
Why don't you take the prey and we'll take the predator?
I don't
You
think
wanna-
it matters at
I,
this point.
Well, I don't like the name of a boat titled Prey.
I jump
But
in the boat.
Doors shut on purpose.
The horse stuck.
No,
Door
it's 'cause-
I
stuck.
just
because she
keep,
moved.
I keep shutting the door.
Well, I'm not a fan of being in a boat called Prey. I'm less of a fan on being in a wooden boat that's surrounded by combustibles.
I
I'm just
I
making it
can't see
easy
the
for you
boats
guys to
really.
get on.
So I kind of asked, like,
There you
hey, when you guys get in the boats, are they lowering any, or how's it handle weight?
This one's just fine.
Well, yes, you're on the predator.
Well, not just that, you're also very small, so you don't probably weigh that much.
Yes,
That's true.
you don't displace as much as my brother or Roger.
I'll
So
kind of
maybe
move
we
over
should
here to let
split up according to height.
Well,
mean,
no,
wait.
Roger,
that would be worse. That would be better.
Yeah.
are you considered large?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
So we're gonna try to estimate sharing our weight between these two boats.
Yeah, this is gonna change this a lot. So
Well, if we're
Well-
going through sheer weight, Roger goes on one, and then Hugo goes in one. Those are the heaviest. The lighter ones, in theory, would be Frogwin and Zetsu. And then it would be between John, Wentworth, myself, and Rot. So that one's Wentworth also is wearing armor, so that one's heavier.
I don't weigh much. I'm kind of decrepit, so I'm
Well, yes,
about
you are
100
indeed
pounds.
decrepit.
Yes.
But I meant Wentworth, not Zetsu. Dumbass. That's on me.
I weigh
Hmm.
like 90 pounds.
No, you're fine.
All right. Are you guys choosing who's in which boat? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we're working on.
Right. Put yourselves in your respective boats. 2 in the front, 2 in the back.
okay,
Froggy
so yeah,
could go to
which
Prey.
Okay, I'm back.
I guess that puts me on Predator then.
John is going to go on Prey with Roger.
Do that
I hate the torch when I can't see shit.
so that people know where people are.
That's true, yeah.
So what? I guess I'll do.
There's 2 more spots on. I guess. Pish, are you on
yeah.
Predator?
No, I'll take the last spot in whichever one's left. Pishla is basically managing the whole effort, dividing everyone.
She's telling all the fat people to go in one boat and all the skinny people to go in another boat.
No, she's equally dividing
I
the
know.
weights.
All right. So there's 2 spots on Predator, 1 on Prey.
Right, do these boats have? Are these boats even doing anything under weight?
I mean, they shift whenever somebody gets in, but they manage to stay afloat.
I
Alright,
guess I'll jump
Wentworth.
on Predator then. Just to clean
No,
this up.
Wentworth should go on prey. Cause that way
jump on
we
prey.
can balance out, and then Rot and myself go on predator.
Wait, hold on. Wentworth has some healing spells. Shouldn't he go with you guys?
But if we're dividing by weight, then that would be the most up.
I don't
Wentworth
Right.
is also a halfling.
Yeah, I think he would help.
Then
I think
yeah, take Rot, and then Wentworth comes with us. Forgot
Yeah.
he's a halfling.
I think that makes more sense.
Yeah, I forgot he was a halfling. Good call.
So Wentworth's on prey, leaving
No,
Rot
Wentworth's on
or Predator. sorry.
Predator.
Yeah.
Rot's on our boat.
Yeah, and I go on predator.
Cause where's John?
John
John's with you.
is on prey right behind you.
Oh, okay.
So Rod is going on prey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I am? Okay.
Go ahead and move yourself under Roger. Thank you. Just move yourself under Roger so we see the split up.
Yep.
Because, yep, this is where we are going to end it. You guys had, after fighting off the zombie T-Rex, bringing yourselves back, collecting yourselves, making your way down here. This dark, murky lake with unknown light sources. To the more astute of you, like Roger, has noticed that these are actually bioluminescent crabs that are feeding on the muck from down below. In
Cool.
this
Where we all
giant
drown.
underground lake that appears to be housing these massive cogs that are half submerged, rising from the water, connected to unseen hallways and tubes and chains. You guys board your vessels of predator and prey to see what else is out there.
We're all gonna drown.
But that'll be in 2 weeks.
We all drown. 2 weeks.
Can I
Yeah,
just
exactly.
be safe? Like, what's the weight limit of one of these boats? Like,
When you find the owner's manual, you can figure that out.
okay.
That's a fair answer.
You're a turtle. You're gonna be fine.
I'm just a little worried. Yuko's a bit large.
You'll be fine. At least you can swim.
I'm not. I'm a
You guys are
turtle.
made. Now everybody, now more than one party member has made it down to level 5.
Yeah.
Hooray.
I'm not
Come
the
on,
only one
Hugo.
anymore.
Think of your ancestors. Are you a tortoise or a turtle?
I mean, according to my name, I guess turtle has less characters than tortoise, and I have TLE and TOR, so 3 for each. So I guess I'm more turtle than tortoise. I guess, right?
According to your name, you're a very small, compact two-door sedan, but that's beside the
Aren't those like English or something? Aren't they foreign?
The Yugos? I don't know. I just know they're two-door sedan.
Probably. Sounds like someone.
Oh,
Yeah, it sounds
Yugo, isn't
foreign.
that like a slow, like, okay, I know this is kind of weird. There's a YouTuber named James Ski. I'm pretty sure he bought one, and they're from like a European country that doesn't exist anymore, and they're the shittiest fucking cars known to man.
They are.
Like Yugoslavia or some shit.
Yugoslavia.
It would make sense since Yugoslavia broke into like 10 different countries.
It is a subcompact car
It's polite.
made in
So yeah, I'm just gonna
Quebec,
basically
Serbia.
say that I'm probably just gonna play people's characters who aren't here
Okay.
because it is a huge like. I know I'd hate to kill your character if you're not here, but at the same time, it's a huge hindrance for you guys not to be here. You know,
Sorry.
I don't know. Let me know. Let me know how you guys feel in the next 2 weeks.
Like that's a Yugo, guys.
So,
But
Oh my
also at the same
God.
time, you don't want to play somebody's character if they're out every single time.
right,
Mhm.
they're out all the time. Like you guys know 2 weeks in advance it's gonna happen. I know life happens, but missing like 3 or 4 in a row is kind of a pattern at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, like me not being here, you know.
I was say I think the one that's hit that pattern is Court. So,
No.
and Steve.
Yep.
This, yeah.
Actually,
And me
and
initially.
Dan, if you consider
Me
earlier.
initially.
Dan
It's
got,
like, I know
Dan
I
got his
can,
shit
yeah.
together a year and a half ago. He's
Hey,
out of the
I
rough.
graduated from my bachelor's and now I'm a master's. That's why.
So
No excuses.
hope
I
you
just
all
take
Right.
naps.
All right.
had fun. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, make sure you let me know because I can't fix what's broken if I don't know if it's broken.
Yep.
That's why I was late. I was taking a nap.
She was
Hey, it's all fair. I
And-
wouldn't take a nap the entire day.
watching trash movies with her mom.
What movies were you watching?
Hallmark movie generic 6.
Um,
Oh boy.
yeah, those are pretty
Either-
trash.
The lead female is going to the country, the area she grew up, or the man is going to the city.
Actually, this one was different.
This was very weird.
This was
Man
very
went to
weird.
the
This was
country.
like
Oh
Disney.
no.
This was like Disney meets Hallmark.
Oh God.
And
So they went
and it was
to
a
paradise?
and Christmas.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh
So
boy.
I mean,
I
she
don't-
did go to back to her hometown, but it was like she met Santa
Hallmark.
Claus.
It's still pretty hallmarky.
Yeah.
the main character was
Was
actually
love
in-
found? Was love found?
Yes,
Hallmark.
eventually.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nope, straight hallmark.
See, but
Little
the,
whimsical, sure.
but the
but
main
straight Hallmark.
character was an elf from the North Pole sent by Santa to get this woman right. To not
Yep.
sell a hotel that was part of the magic for the Northern Lights, I think is the plot of the movie.
Yes,
I may have
and
seen this movie.
Why does he sound so sus?
Yeah, it sounds really.
No, Hallmark with magic. I'm not buying it. It's just Hallmark with magic, no Disney.
well, it was, and it's also the stopping point